What, nobody likes Karnov music? What? How does nobody like Karnov music? This is a travesty. Yo, what's going on, Thatch? It's good to see you. Wild Wolf, it is good to see you too. And anyone else who may be watching, whether you're watching live or on the VOD, I want to thank you very much for tuning in, and I hope you're having a pleasant day wherever you may be. My name is James and I go by JSR, and welcome to tonight's stream. It's going to be a good one. Pretty simple. We're doing the same thing we've been doing for the last week or so, and we're going to jump in very soon. But I just wanted to let everybody know that, in case you haven't heard, and it is in the stream title, that The Trouble with Trauma is currently available right meow. You can get it for sale anywhere that sells books online, including Amazon KDP, Kobo, Barnes & Noble, and a whole lot of different places like that. So if you haven't heard about it, or if you haven't picked one up, don't forget you can still buy your copy. It's going to be on sale, as far as I can tell, indefinitely, but definitely don't miss out on a very good book. Outside of that, there's not a lot of news. I mean, GDQ submissions are coming up, and I've got a few things in mind. I've got a few things I'm planning on submitting. So you guys already know of one of them. And that's really about it. There's not a lot of news per se. So we are going to jump in and get these runs started. But I hope everyone is well. I'm doing pretty good. Friday. You know what that means. Tomorrow's Saturday. But also, it's going to be a good day. Here we go. We're going to jump right in. Let's do the thing. I have done practice. I've practiced about 3 hours worth of practice since my last stream. I'm hoping that translates into some success, but we'll see. Speaking of success, Sideblinder has successfully resubbed 47 months. Welcome back to the puppy. Enjoy those puppy emotes in the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for your support, Sideblinder. I appreciate that. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. All right. I'm just going to jump in and we're just going to have pain, I guess. So 3, 2, 1, go. I am considering, if it becomes a rough day like the last stream was, of doing like a no reset hour or something. Because I haven't been finishing enough runs and I honestly need to fix that. Rayo, what's going on, dude? Rayo's getting slammed. I see you, Stone Cold Rayo Austin. I split late, whatever. I was gonna reset, and then I was like, no, I need a no reset. And then I was like, no, I'm gonna reset. And then by the time I made my mind up that I was gonna continue, I'd already lost time and I had to reset. I think I'm gonna do a no reset run to start. I need to do more runs. I need to stop resetting as much. I lost speed. That is a reset. The beginning of this run single-handedly makes this run hard to run. Outside of the beginning of the speed run, the rest of it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't have any big plans this weekend. It's gonna be a pretty quiet weekend here. I'm gonna help the roommate go car shopping tomorrow. And then outside of that, I plan on streaming. I'm excited for the baseball game tonight because my favorite player announced his retirement. I'm gonna keep playing. So, a little bummed out on the baseball front, but outside of that, I'm chilling. I'm having a pretty good day. It's been quiet. And I am ready for some MC Kids, so let us do the thing. I did that again. I should reset. I should just no reset these. I'm... Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not a fan of a lot of teams, but I still respect players on them. It's sad to see veterans retire that have been on the same team for a long time. Like, another example of that would be, well, who was I thinking of just now, and I just forgot who it was. You're heading up to New Hampshire to see your mother-in-law. Just teach her Mega Man, you guys will hit it off. That's all you gotta do, Ray. You just gotta teach her a speedrun, and then you'll have an instant friend. And then teach me how to do that so I can teach all the people that don't like me how to speedrun. But you'll love me, I promise. Who was I just thinking of that I wanted to mention? It wasn't Strasburg. Judge is another one. Trout. That's what I was trying to think of. Mike Trout. Like Kershaw, those kind of guys that have just been with the same team their whole career, and but suppose he was a good example. I'm trying to do the thing, but apparently there's a construction project going on upstairs. I'm trying to concentrate best I can, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I think he kind of did that on purpose, because he knew he was retiring. We all kind of felt it too, like I've had that feeling underneath, but then he started doing really good this year, and I kind of had this morsel of hope that maybe he would come back for one more year. But truthfully, it's time for him. It was time for him to go already. Like, I'm glad he's calling it instead of like spending too long and slowly his arm disappears. Like, it's already disappearing. Not literally, because that'd be kind of a medical emergency, you know what I mean. Didn't get full speed. I did it again. I keep missing those jumps. Didn't get speed. But good enough for me. I think what I'm gonna do is every run that gets out of stage 1, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna try to do that today. Every stage that gets out of stage 1. Or maybe to at least stage 2. Like, stage 1 might be a little too strict because stage 2 has a lot of BS in it, but stage 2, if I get past stage 2, the run should finish. Oh, I didn't think I made it. That was close. Kept speed. Good. Okay, that's a good level. Good start. I think for now I'll make it stage 3. If I get to stage 3, I'll no reset. And if I have issues getting runs going, then perhaps I'll just do stage 1 out of stage 1. Not my best climb. Ooh, that speed almost got me, dude. I don't care. I lost like a second there because that speed. Oh, the mechanics in this game, dude. I almost went right off the edge because I got speed at a weird spot. I wasn't expecting it. That's okay. I'm not mad about that. We're fine. So for now, I'm not calling this a no reset, but at some point, this might be a no reset in the future. We will see how the runs go. That's one death. That's 2 deaths. This is why I don't want to do stage 2 as in a reset. I don't know what to do about this stage. This stage is the bane of my existence. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, like, I want to show you guys something. If I go to here and walk and jump, I can jump, right? But now I'm gonna try something as like an experiment. I want to show you guys something. Oh, it doesn't work unless I have speed. Fine. Okay. So if I buffer A right there, nothing's gonna happen. Kind of. There. If I buffer A here, watch what happens. I jump. I show you that just so you can see how the jumping works. Like here it'll work. See? Okay. So now that I've shown you that. Yo, what up, PJ? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I could use some Happy Meals right now. Now it is time to relax and get ready for the playoffs to start while waiting on the start of the NHL. Oh, dude, I'm excited for NHL. All right. So watch what happens when I get to the edge of the block. If I buffer A, nothing happens. That might have been too far. Buffer A, that worked. That might not. I'm gonna buffer A. Why is it? Maybe because I have not enough speed? I don't know. But I did this in practice earlier, which I guess I should just tell you instead of trying to explain it. But basically, the big problem I'm having, I'll just show you. Okay. So I'm not getting that jump. I'm messing this up. So that's the jump I'm going for, right? But like, there's times where, like, wow, I'm way off. I'm going for frame perfect jumps. I'm not getting all of them. That wasn't. That might have been. That wasn't. That might have been. That wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what my problem is. Wait, can you just hold right? I'm trying to see if I can like make this automatic. If I can come up with a consistent strat for this, then it's free, and that's gonna change this speedrun. But I don't think there is one. It's a field strat. So you land, then you have to run until you see his gut poke out of the cloud, and that's when you jump. Oh, it's a little after that. Okay, maybe it's after his butt passes through. But if you walk too long on that platform, you lose speed. You know what? Screw it. Just get good. We're going. Same stipulation. If I get out in level 2, past the bird brain, I will do a no reset. How you doing, casual gamer? And George, welcome in. You think the Fat Cloud World, the second world, is cruel? Cloud World was further in Mario 3, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the slopes raise your momentum, and if you jump off them, that's the fastest way to move in this game. So we utilize that to keep speed up in a lot of the longer levels. For example, if you notice, whenever I'm jumping off of slopes, you'll notice I get launched forward with a bunch of speed. Try to show you an example. I don't think there's only one slope in this level. Oh! I forgot I can't talk and play this game at the same time. One of the funny things about this game is that, as a speedrun, there's zero RNG in this game, outside of possibly, and I say this out of ignorance, I don't know, it might have no RNG. It kind of appears like there's no RNG, but the fire spouts and the hell levels, and the piranha fish, whatever his name is, Bitey or whatever his name is, those two enemies are the only ones that feel like they might have some sort of AI to them. The rest of them are always in the same position. They always do the same thing. They're never random. Their behavior is always the same. It's kind of nice to have a little bit of consistency. So watch right here. I'm going to jump off this slope, George. Right here. And you notice I get a huge boost forward. You can do that even if you're facing the other direction at a standstill. So we use that, we abuse that, and that's like the main way we gain speed. There's also a speed at the start of each stage. For some reason, when you jump at the start of a stage, you get a speed boost. I don't know why. I don't care why. It works. That's all I care about. Although I am a little curious, I suppose. Speed. Good stage. Really good stage. PB hype. Whatever, I don't need that extra man. I really do. I do need that extra man. But I'm not going back for it. We might lose a little time here because I missed that jump. All of that time save is gone just like that. Oh dear. I can't talk and play this game. I just can't. I should be able to. I think it's because I'm old. It could be my condition, it could be some brain fog thing, or I don't know, but I need to keep my talking for in between stages, I really do. Yo, Reblax, happy Friday to you too, man. And how are you doing? How are you doing, dude? How's the family? What's going on? What's new with you, dude? Mario 64 slide speed strats? I'm not familiar with a lot of Mario 64 strats, so I'm not 100% sure if I know what slide speed is, to be honest. I say that I used to watch Aaron True run the game all the time, and I still don't know what that is. I know a few of the tricks, but I don't know how to do them. I've never touched Mario 64 as a speedrun. Maybe at some point. That reminds me, by the way, I just wanted to give a quick reminder. Today, this stream is the last stream. That number, you guys can't even, oh yeah, I'm on camera. That number is going to change. At the end of the stream tonight, we're going to be adding up all the votes, and then tomorrow, we're spinning the wheel. So tonight is your last night to vote, to donate. If there's any games you want to get on that big wheel before we spin the wheel tomorrow, and or if you haven't voted and you're a sub to the channel, hit !split in chat to find out more. Votes are open now for all subs. It's free to vote. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, the deadline for any games that are on that spreadsheet with the amount in red. If they do not get chosen tomorrow, their value will decrease by 50% every month until it hits $5. You can stop that at any time with a minimum $5 donation. That will reset the cycle and give it 3 more months. That has not been done yet, except for by Crispy, who did it for Mario World 2. twice. I knew it. I knew it. And then muscle memory loaded a save state. Didn't even mean to. MC kids, we need a song. The one that's not that long. Talking what they did. The legendary MC kids. They jump and run, but if they go swimming, it's no fun. Gotta come up with a song to make these resets less boring. Oof, that was close. I almost hit the zipper. I'm doing the frisky jump again, and I can't help it. I know better. It doesn't save that much time. I'm doing it anyways. I can't do that. If I'm resetting for missing the card on the banana jump, I'm not taking that. And if I miss that jump again, we're gonna grind that jump for a few minutes, because apparently that's the second time I've missed that jump during the stream, which is not a good sign. I kind of want to just go back and write a song for the theme song. Your oldest fell on the playground today and landed mouth first on a metal... Ooh! Jesus, that happened today? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm glad he's okay. I mean, overall, I hope everything goes well. Jeez, dude. Freaking kids, man. And I'm saying that, and I don't have any kids, but when I was a kid, I had 3 incidents similar to that when I was a kid. When I was 4, I was at a McDonald's. Ironic, right? Oh boy, here comes that advertising. And back then, the playgrounds were made of metal, and some kid had spilled his soda all over the stairs. And I was going up the place stairs, and I slipped and landed chin first on the step and bust my chin open right here. I saw the scar. Not even a year later, I'm pushing a Tonka truck through the rocks, racing my cousin who had a metal Tonka truck. Mine was plastic. He started beating me, so I started pushing as hard as I could. The truck splintered into pieces. I flew forward, face first into the rocks, and split my lip open right here. It looks like I was born with cleft lip. It's kind of crazy. And then finally, when I was about 9-ish, we were on the backyard of my dad's backyard, the brick wall. We were just telling ghost stories and having a good time. It was getting dark, and he poked his head out the door to yell at us for dinner. So we all jumped off the brick wall and started dashing towards the door, like, race you to dinner. You know, we were kids. And we had a radio flyer, the wagon. And the handle of radio flyers is painted black, at least ours was. And it was lying in the rocks like this. Well, I didn't see that. I tripped over it, went knee first right into the rock and split my knee open. And those were the 3 times I needed stitches as a kid. So now I hope this is a PB so everyone can know those stories. But that was a different time, too. And my parents, I'm not going to say that they're negligent, but they were of their time too, you know? Parenting was a lot different back then. Everything was a lot different back then. Feet and inputs, for example. When this game was new, you know, like, my dad didn't even have a cell phone. I didn't think he had a pager yet. But he didn't have, I know what he didn't have, a Twitch Prime sub from Colin Backslash. He couldn't use that Twitch Prime sub anywhere, but he used it here. And to that, I say, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Thanks, Photosub. I didn't want to get sued, my bad.
Feels like just yesterday that I first wandered into the puppy pound JSR.
Yo, thank you, Colin, for the resub. 25 months. Yeah, just yesterday. And I'm glad you came back for day number 2. Welcome back, Colin. It's good to have you back, buddy. I did something right. Big jump. Ooh, I thought I was gonna lose speed there. That worked out. That was actually aggressive. Which might be good. You are good. Did you know that, Sheba? You can go upstairs if you want, buddy. They're up there building things. You can go see what they're doing and be nosy if you want. Oof, I thought I was gonna... That's one of those tight jumps. I wasn't ready for that. I jumped too far. Sick. Lost speed. Other than that, that was a really good stage. I missed one of the jumps. Dealing with injuries is a strong suit for you. It feels like you were getting massive injuries all the time, so being able to walk them through dealing... Yeah. That's all a kid really needs, as long as they're going to be okay. And just that reassurance. What? There goes... Stop talking, James. Talk only between stages. I'm gonna have to just start doing no reset runs. I don't think I have a choice. I can't even get out of stage 1, man. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Fistbit. I almost called you Birdlax. I don't know why. That's karma. That's what I get. We're doing another reset. The favorite intro in the world goes to this. MC Kids. A story of 2 kids that we knew. I gotta come up with a better story than that. How you doing, Fisk? What? Wait, what? My singing's not that bad, is it? It's bad, I know, but still. So right now I'm doing no resets out of stage 3. Guess how many times we've been to stage 3 so far? I'm considering making it stage 2, to be honest. I might. I am. Screw it. It's now stage 2. If I get out of stage 1, it's a no reset. Head to some sleep. I hope you're feeling okay. Or maybe just get a nap. I could definitely use a nap. Good. Not a gold, but good. Yeah, no worries, man. Feel free to lurk, or if you're heading to bed, I hope you sleep well. Don't worry, I won't be yelling too much. There's company over. That was so good. If that's not a gold, then something's wrong. Actually, there might not be a gold. It looks like there might be a fake gold in there. I should have been a gold. Whatever. Somehow kept speed. I thought I lost it. Damn it, there goes my speed. And there goes 2 seconds. I kept speed at least. We're gonna lose a lot of time there. I missed one jump. I don't want to reset, so I'm gonna keep going. We should be very green. Good, I didn't pick up speed in a weird spot there this time. Baba do. Lost time? Come on. Come on. I guess it wasn't a great climb. That's okay. No reset run. I don't care. If I game over, that's a different story. Again, if I game over, it's a dead run anyways. But if I can finish this run, I'm finishing this run. I don't care if I'm a minute and a half red. Read my input. And we're gonna lose about 8 or 9 seconds. That kind of sucks. And I don't have speed. That also kind of sucks. I'm gonna play it. We're red, but I'm playing it. Because we can still PB and I'm tired of resetting. Let's go. Got a little bit of an upset tummy. I had some leftover barbecue for lunch and I'm feeling a little nauseous. I hope it doesn't affect me enough where I have to cut. I feel fine right now. Yo, what up, Copperpot? Back up. Didn't even get the block, dude. This run sucks. Hopefully I don't miss the other blocks, or I am in deep shit. That was a really good stage, though. We're green again. That's all I want. Big jump. I thought I was gonna miss the hole, or fall in the hole. Instead, I got the boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. Boop and boop. It's the truth. We got the boop and boop. Good start. If I can get out of here green, I'm happy. And we are going to get out of here green. I figured just get my health back. Why not? I will take it. That was too close. Almost kept full speed. Yo, what a Benoit! Don't talk. Good stage. Thanks for the good luck, man. Go down in the hole, run right, everybody say hi. Who's a moose? Now the moose is loose. We grab the car to go left. Everybody say goodbye to the moose because there's no more moose. That is not fair. We all need more moose, but there's no more moose. And I think there should be just a little more moose. But there's no more moose. This game doesn't have more mooses. And that is sad. Hey, my input. I missed speed because I pressed it too early, I think. You have to get the frame perfect speed here, and I didn't. So, small time loss on the front half. I lost speed again. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of potential time here. And there goes the run. Missed the frame perfect jump. We're finishing. This can still PB. Wow. Didn't get speed back. Yeah, we're losing so much time here. I practiced this stage so much, you guys. Can't do the banana jump. Can't do any of the time saves. This is easily my weakest stage, but we should not be doing this bad on it. We're gonna lose like 20, 30 seconds, maybe more. 35 seconds, roughly. We can still PB. And this is why I wanted to make sure it wasn't stage 3, out of stage 3, out of stage 2. But now it's out of stage 1. Because like I wouldn't be out of it yet. This wouldn't be a no reset as of yesterday. Fuck. Fuck! I ate my input both times. I had a chance to recover there and I ate my fucking input. Ah, one more time loss. I don't care anymore. I just want to finish some runs. And I missed the block there too. This run's fucked. I can't believe it. I missed both my automatic blocks. And this is why I don't like doing no resets, because now I'm going to be on tilt the rest of the time. PB, go away. I said go away. You're distracting me. I know why you're here and I appreciate it, but go away. At least we got this stage. We should gain some time here. This should be a time gain. Might even be a gold. Nah, it won't be a gold, but we should gain some time. I split early, whatever. We're still not dead. This can still PB. And I would love it if it did, because all the time saves in the middle. Ate my input. Missed the jump. That's okay, not a big deal. God damn, my input again! Oh my god, dude! It's eating my input so much right now. And the lag isn't helping. I don't have speed. Hey, my input again? Now we're already screwed. This can no longer PB. At least I don't think so. And I don't care anymore. I just want to warm up. I'm on effing tilt. This game's pissing me off, dude. I practice so much. I didn't mean to jump. You see why I don't like no reset, no runs now? I'm on tilt. I feel like I'm practicing. Can't even do that right. We're definitely not gonna have speed. Did not get speed until I landed, of course. Either ate my B input or it didn't register it on the zipper for some reason. This can't PB. No way. I don't care, I'm finishing a run. Maybe if I nail every frisky strat, maybe. Poverty at best. Screw you, fish. I screwed up. I didn't mean to do a full jump without a wiggle. I'm supposed to wiggle on that last bone so I don't fall. I nailed the frame perfect jump, but I was so worried about it that I forgot to let go of A, and I bonked, and of course the fish was there. So I got lucky. That's what I'm trying to say. I ate my input again, dude! Oh my god! This is the worst it's ever been. This is ridiculous. I've had like 6 or 7 eaten inputs in this run. I promise you I can do a frame perfect jump. I know what they feel like. I'm not saying every single one of these has been a true bona fide eaten input, but have definitely been a few. Who knows? Maybe I can claw my way back. I'm not gonna give up. I ate my input again, dog. I'm not even joking. This is the worst by far it's ever been. I'm like scared to jump now. I ate my input again! How am I supposed to play like this? I got the swag, whatever, eat my asshole. And there's still a gold there because I had an eaten input and it cost me almost a second. Don't trust it. You're okay, buddy. I'm not mad at you. You're a good boy. I'm gonna go for the frisky strat here. Screw it. Nah, I forgot how to do it and I chickened out. Yeah, I chickened out. Whatever. Let's get to the lava levels. Here's the PB. If I nail all this, we can PB. There goes nothing. Hardest levels in the game. There's about 10 seconds to 20 seconds in each of these stages. Screw you, game. How's that feel? Okay. Suck it, game. Yeah, there's one. We're gonna gold. Or it'd be damn close to it. PB hype. This is the hard one. No, I threw it too early. I had it, dude. I threw it too early. That would have saved the run, dog. Because we would be right, splitting right now. That would have saved the run. I nailed the jump. I just threw the block too early because I got scared. Oh dear. I'm gonna grab that extra life so we can finish this run. Oh dear, I gotta get speed. I got speed back somehow. I don't know how, and I'm not complaining. Try again. I'm not doing any other strats. This is my strat from now on, so if I'm gonna lose a minute and a half on each run, so be it. I forgot the extra life, and now I regret that. I jumped and it ate my fucking input. You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. That's like 9 eaten inputs in this run. Ate my input again. I couldn't make this up. And I did. I don't know if that was an eaten input, but I pressed B, dog. Forgot the one up. That seems like a decent way to get speed back. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I'm never doing the slow strat again. Ever. This is my strat from now on. If this is the way it's gonna go every single run, so be it. I'll never PB again. I'm telling you, I'm not doing that to the strat. It makes me very aggravated that I nailed it first try, and the only thing that stopped me from getting the actual time save was forgetting to throw the block at the proper time. I'm very not focused, by the way. There's like a literal project going on upstairs that I didn't know was going to be happening, or I wouldn't be streaming. I pressed A. All right, I'm mercy killing it. I'm mercy killing it. I'm just trying to focus here. It's no big deal. I thought I was gonna nail the first try, and I was gonna be really upset. You guess what I did in practice, chat? Would you like to guess what I did in practice when I got to this stage in my practice run today? Nailed it first try. I said, sweet, let's do it 3 times in a row. I nailed it 3 times in a row first try. And I still didn't get the card. I don't think I'm gonna have a block for the, or the block, excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna have a block for the boss fight. There, this is the bonus stage, by the way. Y'all get to see it. You climb the blocks, you get extra lives. I'm not timing it, but I'm finishing this. Nailed it first try. If I had nailed that card throw, we'd be on PB face right now. Or that block throw. If I had nailed that first try at 6-2, we'd be on PB face right now. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I pressed A in it. No blocks and no 1 health. Oh, good. The rocks, the sunlock doesn't work here, by the way. Let's see. Those are supposed to be scarves or something. GG's. All right, let's go back. I think those are supposed to be called, like, wizard sleeves, Colin. Like, tie or scarves, like some sort of magic scarves tied together. Something. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm starting to have symptoms. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go very long tonight. I was planning on going all night until about 8 o'clock my time. It's already 3 o'clock and I'm already feeling tired. Good luck with that. Bless it, dude, I cannot make these. And I hope I can continue, chat. I'm getting really dizzy really quickly. I took my medication, so it's not that. I don't know what it is. Probably because I'm sitting in a chair. I may not be able to go much longer, chat. I'm fighting it. Ate my input again. This game ate my damn input again. Well, I know, but frustrating when I didn't stream the last 2 days and I finally have time to stream and stomach pain. Now I'm getting lightheaded. Take this out. It might make it worse, but kept speed. That was a really good stage. So don't forget, chat, tomorrow we're going to be drawing a new game and spinning the wheel. I went the wrong way because I was talking. I never learn. Run's dead anyways. Alright, so if you haven't voted yet and you're a sub, if you use the exclamation point split command in chat, it'll show you a link to vote. Voting is open today. If you have not voted, today is your last day to vote. Tomorrow we are going to be starting the stream with a wheel spin, followed by some MC Kids. So if you want to see what the game is going to be, make sure you're there for the stream tomorrow. I might even put the wheel in the middle. I'm just not going to tell nobody. Make y'all watch me reset MC Kids for like an hour or two before I spin the wheel. Man, why does nobody want to watch me spin the wheel? I think more people should be into this speedrun. This is a good speedrun. It's hard. I will say the skill ceiling hits you on the head pretty early with this game. I mean, I've only been running it about 55 hours, counting the trials. I thought I had it mastered around like 20 hours, and yet here we are, 28 hours later, and I haven't PB'd in 3 streams. Okay. I'm turning my camera off so I can do other things. I'm streaming without pants on. No, I'm just kidding. I have pants on. Oh, I have shorts on. Streaming with pants. In all seriousness, in my entire career, I think I've streamed with jeans or pants on maybe a dozen times. I always stream in my most comfortable shorts, man. I'm trying to chill. But yeah, so if you want to vote, do it now. Well, today. It's free. If you already have a sub, you can maybe influence the wheel. I mean, in some way, why am I not getting speed there? Every vote influences the wheel, because whatever gets drawn might not have been drawn if you hadn't voted for a different game. Just food for thought. I think there's like 25 games on the wheel, so... And a lot of them are $5 and $10 games. Which means there's going to be a lot of $5 games next month. So, like, let's assume Deltarune gets chosen. All of a sudden, a $50 game's got a lot of weight on that wheel. And let's be honest, it's probably going to be Deltarune. But it hasn't been yet. And it's been there since the very first spin. I missed the frisky jump on the backside. That was close. I lost speed, and now I'm losing time. Thanks a lot, game. Play it. Don't reset, just play it. I got speed. I'm resetting. The game wants to have jokes, and I'm gonna reset on its ass. That's like unexpected speed is almost as bad as losing speed when you don't expect it, because you have to think like each of these levels is like a little mini speed run, right? But it's all momentum based, so everything has to be done with momentum. So if you lose momentum, not only are you losing time, but a lot of the jumps become impossible now. So it's not just the time of moving faster, which is an obvious time save, but being able to make jumps like that. So losing speed at a really bad spot is, you know, kryptonite. But also getting speed when you're not expecting it can throw you off. And there's a lot of spots where you're likely to lose speed, but with perfect execution you can keep it. And sometimes when I execute too perfectly, like even more so than I do in practice, it can throw me off. Then there's the eating inputs. I promised you I'm not this bad at frame perfect inputs, because I do them all the time in other games and don't have this problem. There's something about running off platforms and eating inputs. I don't know what it is. Like, if you don't believe me, go boot this game up and try to do a running jump off the last possible pixel on a platform. Good luck. I mean, you'll get them eventually. You'll get a few of them, but you'll fall a bunch. And that's kind of the bad thing about the speedrun. It relies on a lot of very tight execution where jumps like this one, I have to jump there, and I have to jump there. Otherwise, I'm going to lose time. And if the game decides not to pull the controls on that exact frame, why did I not start my timer on the right frame? I don't know. As fun as this speedrun is, though, not being able to PB, this would be my 4th stream in a row if I don't, wait, yeah, 4th stream in a row if I don't PB here. I'm pretty sure, maybe 3rd. Maybe it's only my 3rd. And, I mean, I'm trying, chat. I practice every day for at least an hour, sometimes 2. I practice the whole game. But I don't know if this is my condition or if I'm just struggling. But I am struggling regardless of what it is. Yeah, I saw that today. First time I looked it up. I've been doing a lot of things to take my mind off of novel sales and novel reviews. I'm trying not to look at those. Because I'm afraid if I look at them, I'm going to obsess over it. And I probably would. Excuse me, man. Something I ate is not agreeing with me, dude. I swear I'm allergic to pork. I swear I am. Every time I eat pork, bacon, ham, it doesn't matter. I get like really gassy. And I feel kind of sick. Not every, actually it's not every time though. That's actually a good point. Like sometimes I can eat it and I'm just fine. God bless it, dude. We're gonna lose a ton of time here. I'm gonna play it. Kept speed there at least. I'm gonna play it. Here comes the time loss though. We're gonna be red probably. Oh well. Good stage, good execution. Good start. No reset run. We're out of stage 1, no reset run. The only exception is if I game over. If I game over, it's a hard reset. Because then I have to do the entire world over. And I'm not doing that. Let's go. No! Just get the one. Okay, we're oh god, no, land! Land! At least we gained 1 life. Net gain. We're gonna be way behind now. All because that cloud clipped me. I lost my my footing and I couldn't get enough momentum to finish. So we are gonna be 20 behind. Yo, what up, James? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. So this is a no reset unless I game over. Because I reached stage 2 and immediately died on stage 2-1. But I don't care. We're going until I hard game over. I don't have the death abuse, that was good. Ah, I should have got up. I was gonna get a drink. I have a drink on the other table. Come on, nail this. We need these time saves. Let's go. Alright, that's better. Much better. Man, if we'd only nailed stage 1, this would be such a good pace right now, dude. It's okay. Gold split, PB hype. Big jump. Ate my input again. That's 2 in this run. But we got the boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. We're gaining time. That's good enough. Time to laugh at time loss. 1. 2. I thought I was gonna get it that time. I definitely didn't think I had it that time. If I miss it again... Alright, normally I would reset right here. We're gonna keep going. Wow, 5. My record is 8. 6. We might break my record. Oh my god, 7. 8. We tied the record. Okay, I'm definitely resetting this, but I'm gonna keep trying until I get this. 10. 10. Yeah, I'm not playing that. No fucking way. I can't play that, chat. I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. That's embarrassing. I'm actually decent at that stage. Now I'm relaxing. I mean, I'll show you. Hang on. I don't know why I sucked at that so much all of a sudden. And like, out of nowhere, I couldn't do it. Oh, don't worry. I haven't forgot about you, PB. Aww. I'm not come here, buddy. No, I'm not mad. I'm mad at the game. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. I don't have the camera on, buddy. They can't see you. He's me mugging for the camera right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna test that. Oh well, too late. Let's do another run. I was gonna practice that. I don't know why I was choking it so hard. I was thinking about it too hard. Okay, so I'm not playing a 10 fail right there, but normally that'll be a no reset run. Okay, I'll make a stipulation. For stage 2, I have to finish stage 2-6 no more than 20 seconds red. That's my stipulation for now on. Fine. You wanna go upstairs? Go get him. Let's go. Go get him. Come on, let's go. You wanna go? Go. You can go. You're messing me up, dog. Go. I'm busy, buddy. I can't go. Go say hi. Go get him. Maybe go. You don't want to go? Wow, he's being a nerd. I'm trying to let him go upstairs to see everybody, and he's like, I want to stay down here with you. Aww, come on, buddy. You're a good boy. Go enjoy life, man. You don't have to be chained to my side all the time. Go hang out with friends. They want to see you anyways. I screwed up. That's a step speed. It's a minor time loss. Pep speed. This is so good. I did that on purpose. I want a gold split. Let's go. Let's go. Gold split me, daddy. Come on. We tied it. I'll take that. I thought I missed the jump, and I missed that one. There goes all our time save. And I missed it again, and I'm resetting because now I'm salty. This game is gonna drive me insane. This FC Kids is a bullshit game. These two kids, freaking dumb. And Jader can finish that lyric for me. This is a very fun speedrun. I know I don't sound like it right now, but I'm just frustrated. I think that's the problem, is I'm putting too much pressure on myself. I need to relax. Just have fun with it. I think that's my biggest problem. I'm trying too hard. The thing is like that this game is constant. You have to be on. There's no like relaxing levels. Everything's hard. I'll plan it. If I can jump, it might. Gosh. I should make an input eater counter. What do you mean, Reed? I would never. Well, this is the other thing too. Screw it, I'm gonna talk if I want to. It's not like I'm a stranger to grinds, but it's been a long time since I've grinded games. Cause like, outside of Zelda, most of the AVGN trials were just like a couple days each, and there aren't a lot of games I grinded outside of that. I mean, I did Simpsons, that one pissed me off. Chrono Trigger for a little while, and then I lost interest in that one. Just grinding is something that I'm still like kind of getting used to again. Plus, I'm still kind of, you know, I'm not 100% yet with my I'm gonna lose speed, damn it. I did not get it back, so we'll lose a little time here. I don't care. Playing. I'm like close. Mashing is very hard for me. Keeping rhythm is very hard for me. I don't have a lot of strength or stamina. And sometimes my elbows and wrists hurt a lot. So right now, it's mostly just my elbows. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna grab this. I didn't mean to hit him. That was old muscle memory that I didn't mean to have there. Still pretty fast. We'll lose a little time though. We're gonna lose like maybe a second and a half. I'm not that worried. About a second. That's not bad. I am. I'm very hard on myself, but I feel like because I'm the only person that holds myself accountable. I hold myself accountable, so like it's hard for me to feel like I half-assed something, or if I nope. Save it. I saved it. Okay. At least you can save it. We're gonna lose time now, but I saved the run. If I had tried to do the strat, I would have died. So, I don't know. Is this the right play? Do that? Or should I just die and be good at the strat? Probably better to just go for the backup. We're gonna be very red. Probably about 8 or 9. But we were way more than that last time because I died. So this is probably better. I don't take a lot of pride in myself in a lot of things. Punctuality, dependability, my honor, my word. If I say I'm gonna do something, then I'm gonna do it. Integrity, honesty, and just doing things to the best of your ability the first time. Speaking of doing things to the best of your ability, I really want to reset this, but I'm gonna keep going. Maybe it'll PB and I'll have all these time saves early. I'll have fun splits to run against for once. In fact, now I kind of want to push harder. Let's go. I think another thing of it is, like, I haven't been sleeping great lately. I slept well last night, but I'm very tired right now. I'm always very tired, but, like, right now especially. So I'm kind of still warming up. I'm trying to warm up before my back gives out. My stomach pain has gone away, though, so there's that. I'm feeling better. I took my special medicine. trust me, this is far from done. Like I said, plus 20, I'll play it. Nice. As long as I'm plus 20 or better. Big jump. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. That works. And especially because we're getting boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. Oh, yeah. You know I gotta take the vitamins and say my prayers. Oh, yeah. No, that's the Hulk Hogan that says that. That's not Macho Man. You gotta say your prayers. Eat your vegetables. Cheat on your taxes. See, you just gotta say something dumb and you nail it first try. That's all you gotta do. You caught in sex tapes. So on and so forth. Brother. God damn it, Manny. How dare you? How you doing, man? Big jump! Nice. Oof, that was close. I lost speed, and then I ate my input. So the first jump was my fault. I pressed A too early. The second jump was an eaten input, for sure. Alright, we'll death abuse here. We might be green here. I think we are. I read that as a different word that rhymes with school, and I'm grossed out now. Reminds me of that scene from Ace Ventura. Oh, wait. Was that? Oh, God, I went the wrong way on the moose. That's what I get. We're gonna lose time on moose, chat. Austin Powers, that's what I meant to say, yeah. I got so distracted trying to think of what it was that I had to nail a frame perfect jump on the bridge. I need to get my head back in the game. I almost lost this run. We're gonna lose about a second or two. On the easiest stage in the game. Oh dear. I hope this PB's. Ate my input. Gotta go backups. Damn it. Almost got it. That would have been a nice time save. I've only gotten that in a run once. I don't think I've ever had a clean stage, though. But this should be a time save, at least. Alright, good start. Here comes time saves. I completely butchered the execution last try. So let's see how this goes. If I nail these stages, we'll be very green. Oh, there goes my speed. Barely got out of there. Oh, that was scary. Did not get speed. Man, I definitely lost it now. Now we have to play a slow strat. So we won't lose time, but we won't gain time here either. Not a lot. We might gain time, but it won't be a lot. The good news is I don't have the death abuse. And we got a block. But we could have gained 10 seconds. Instead, we're going to gain maybe a second and a half. Yes! With action! Let's go. Oh, don't death abuse. That might be a gold, except for I paused. But it's gonna be a time save. That's a gold with a pause. LOL. That's a gold with a pause, dude. That's funny. And it's not like, I mean, 355 runs in. This ain't like my first rodeo. Alright, there are time saves here, but this is like the last hard part. I lied. Did we forget how 6-2 went last time? I lost speed. I don't care, I didn't die. I've been screwing that stage up for some reason. That one and 4-5 have been like kicking my butt lately. This game's hard, y'all. And now I'm screwed. This game's hard, y'all. Whatever, give me the M's. I don't even care anymore. I need speed to get past this. If you don't have speed, you can't make this jump. I can't do no resets, man. As soon as the runs are dead, I just get so on tilt that I don't even care anymore. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do no resets, man. That's just... I've never been good at them. I've never been able to do it. It's like, I've done one. It was awful. I want a PB now. I've already been going for an hour and a half, and I don't know how long I'm going to be able to go. So, you know what? I'm making a decision. The no resets are off. I want a PB tonight. I will be more lenient, but maybe I should do that. If I'm not plus 10 out of stage 1, I'll keep going. If I'm not plus 20 out of stage 2, I'll keep going. But I don't want to be 40 behind going into the final stage. There's no point. Kind of hoping Track's Terror is lurking or it will show up today. I had something I wanted to show. So if you are lurking, roll call. But if you're not, if he shows up, I've got something I want to do. Like, this has been a very positive experience for a split decision. It would be unfortunate if I would talk during a very important part and screw it up. It'd be unfortunate if I can't PB again. I don't see that happening. We still have today, tomorrow. I'll be off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday probably. I'll be off Wednesday. Next, I'm trying to think what's today. Today's the 18th, right? Today's the 19th. I should shut up and play. Don't talk during runs. I'm sitting here doing calendar math in my head while I'm trying to execute. The 25th, whatever day that is, it's like next Friday or Thursday or something like that. Next Wednesday. It's around there. I don't have a calendar in my head right now. I need to focus. I guess what I'm trying to get at is we have like 5 more chances for a PB. So it'd be nice to get one today so we can focus. I really want to get us up 20. That's my ultimate goal. I would settle for like a 20-30, but I can get... That was a good climb. It's gonna be ruined by the awful going backwards part. Give me the M's, I don't even care. Give me the M's, I earned them. Playable. If we're not plus 10 out of 1, I'm gonna play it for now on. I'll probably make that plus 5. Let's make that plus 5 out of 1. Especially with 2-1 being as hard as it is. 2-1 is the hardest stage in the game. Because you always enter it with 2 health, so you can't take extra hits. And it's got 2 immediately difficult tricks. That one. And this one with action. Nice, we can get hit. Then that one. So 3 tricks, actually. This one's only scary. It's not... Wait. Oh, God. Stupid cloud. I just want to get out of there. There's 3 tricky jumps that are very difficult, which we nailed. And then there's... Actually, almost lost time to PB, which means... I probably should just go back to my old strat. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. We're gonna be... We're losing time, and I had time to save on that stage. Let's go. Alright, cool. Every little bit of time I can get is good. Like, we'll be green if I play clean. Clean is green. First, we gotta get past the floofy sharks. Oh, I jumped early. Nice. Nice. Green donuts. I do like some green donuts. Big jump. And we got boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. We got the boop and boop. Clean boop and boop. We saved a second. Come on. Good enough. We'll play it. Lose a little time. We won't be green. But we're good enough. This is playable. Like I said, as long as I'm plus 20 coming out of 2, I'll play it. So this is perfectly fine. Get my input. I'm in trouble. Yep. I had to do that as backup. Again, some of those, like, that might not have been an actual eaten input. That might have just been I pressed A too early. But don't let that trick you. This game definitely eats inputs. It's one of the worst I've ever played on the NES in terms of eating inputs. But we're green. That's all I give a damn about. Hold left for moose, you say. Big jump and then we go down the hole, run right, everybody say hi to the moose, now the moose is loose. I lost speed, oh no, everybody say goodbye to the moose, because there's no more moose, that is no moose, there is no more moose, what? Why is there a moose? That is not a moose, this is BS. We need more moose, but there is no more mooses. And that's a shame. But we're now 5 up. Oh baby, just don't get hit. Oh, oh no. I kind of didn't want to do that. So no, we're fine. No, we're not. I missed the boop and boop. I have to do this. We're gonna lose time here. I have no choice. If I had tried to go for the frisky strats, we would have died. So we're gonna lose probably some time. Ooh, that was close. But it's okay. It wasn't a huge time save. We would have gained... we lost like 4 seconds. It's fine. It's a shame. It's not a big deal. These are big time saves. Let's go. Sick. And, boop. Perfect stage. Well, not perfect, it won't be a gold, but we will gain time, and that's all I need. Damn near gold. Big jump. With action! I do not have speed. Good recovery. Not the full time save here, but we'll save a little. We'll save a little. I got the front end time save. But it won't be a gold. Good start, man. And we still have time saves. I'm really thinking about skipping 6-2 and just taking the slow route. I don't know. I need to go for it, and I didn't just go for it and nail it. I've been practicing the heck out of it. I need to do it. Always eats your input right there. I always get scared. I lost speed. I should have just do it. It's fine. I'll take my time loss. This next level's hard. I like having extra health just in case. Last time I died because I didn't have extra health. So let's not have that happen. I didn't split. I'm glad I got that extra health. Ate my input, and I hate this game so much, dude. Every game so far in the I say trials, I meant split decision. Give me a second. I'm screwed. We're gonna lose so much time. I'm gonna keep going. Every game in this has had one fatal flaw. Honestly, Castlevania's been the closest thing to a perfect run, and it's not a perfect run. I've played better than Castlevania. I gotta be really careful here. I told you, I'm not doing no reset runs. This game would be the perfect speedrun. Like, you guys have no idea. I love this speedrun. It has one flaw that's damn near a fatal flaw. It almost ruins it for me, and that's the eaten inputs. Because the controls are quite good in this game when they're not being eaten like candy. I keep saying I have my input reader here. I need to install it and just get it working again so I can see how many of these are actually eaten inputs. But like when it starts happening to you, it gets in your head. You start not trusting your jumps anymore. Yo, what up, Raspy? I do actually have some nerds. Some of those chewy nerds, they're so good. Candy's about, some nights all I can do is have a couple pieces of candy. Like I'm not able to eat a lot, so on those nights, sometimes just having a little bit of candy is nice. Oh, PB, don't worry about me, buddy. You are a real good dog. I turned my camera off for reasons, but I don't feel like being on camera today anyways. I'm feeling better now. Like, I've done that a few times where I feel really crappy and then I start streaming and it makes me feel better. I mean, I still have some symptoms. I'm still very weak and lightheaded right now, but I think I'll be fine. I want to keep going. Mostly because Raspy's here. How you doing, Raspy? How's your weekend going so far? Are you off work or school or whatever and chilling? I hope so. I just realized, like, you know what I should do? You know what'd be kind of fun? Like a meet and greet. Not like a real life, like in real life meet and greet, but I am actually planning on doing one of those with Peanut Butter at GDQ. So if you do want to meet me and Peanut Butter at GDQ, the run gets in. Go to GDQ, you can meet us both. But like a stream meet and greet where like I can sit down and meet you guys. Like I want to, like, you know, whatever you're willing to tell the public, like don't dox yourself. I'm not asking for your social security number on this stream. That's on the OnlyFans. But that'd be kind of fun, like, to the extent that you're comfortable, tell me about yourself. Are you a streamer? Are you a, you know, that'd be kind of fun. Get to know your viewers a little bit better. Like, some of you I know very well. Others, I don't know anything about them other than their screen name. And like, some of them I've known for a very long time. One example, and if you're lurking, Purple Tulip, please don't take any offense to this, so I doubt it. I haven't seen him around in a long time. But he was one of my very first followers. Has followed me for years, used to be a mod, used to be a sub. Kind of went different ways over the years, it happens. I don't know anything about them. I don't know their name. I don't even know if they're, like, what the gender they are or where they're from. I don't know anything about them. And that's kind of sad. Let's go. Okay. That was the scary one. That's okay. Just get off the cloud. We got it. You were full of dew and you were full of caca. That's hilarious. I still haven't met either of you in person yet. I don't think I've met Raspy. I definitely have not met Manny. I think if I met Manny, I wouldn't have known. I've been missing that jump a lot today for some reason. I'm trying to go for the faster pixel, and I keep missing it entirely. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Those pesky borders. Speaking of borders, I miss Borders. But you know what I don't miss? Because they're still around, and that is Barnes & Noble. And guess who has a book for sale right now at barnesandnoble.com? You can go buy it. I do. You can check it out, exclamation point book. If you want to know more about the trouble with trauma, it's available and out now. I missed that jump and then it ate my input. Thanks a lot, game. Thank you. Yeah, I feel that, Sideblinder. That's me nowadays. I went for the backup there. I screwed that up. Ain't got the boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. Aw, yeah. I hope you enjoy it, man. I'm really, really happy that folks are enjoying it. I hope folks are enjoying it. There haven't been a lot of reviews or anybody told me they finished it yet, but I mean, it's a little early. I can't even read a book in a week unless I, like, dedicate. Nice. Nice adjustment. And I kept speed. I'm playing it. I'm gonna play it as long as I don't hit the zipper. Oh my god. Please. Wow. That's embarrassing. And yet we're still green. I don't believe it. That is so embarrassing. First try and I freaking fell. I've never fallen. I was Steve Urkel there. I couldn't get back up. How many of you even remember that reference? Jeez. I've fallen and I can't get up. Jeez. You don't hear a lot of people talk about Family Matters in a nostalgic way that much. I liked Family Matters growing up. Oh, I jumped in and ate my input. Oh my goodness, game. I don't know if that was an eating input or what, but we are so screwed. Man. Eating inputs, dog. And again, like once they start, you start losing confidence. So we're gonna lose time there. It's probably better to take the death abuse there than on that last stage, because I'd had more health coming out of this stage. Still gonna gain time, but losing time to gold. Losing time we shouldn't have lost. But we hold left for moose. Do a little jump, run down the hole, run right. Everybody say hi to the moose. Now the moose is loose. We go back to the left. Everybody say goodbye to the moose because there's no more moose. Wait, that's a moose. No, that's not a moose. What about this guy? No, that is not a moose. This is BS. We need another moose, but this game, it has no more mooses. And that is sad. No, I have not. I was too distracted by the moose. I did it again, though. The exact same thing. Don't miss the boop and boop. Don't miss it. Good, alright, we're fine. Big jump! Boop! Come on, banana. Oh, I had it! I thought I missed it, and I wussed out. Wow, I actually had it, dude. So we're gonna lose a tiny bit of time here, but that was clean. take the death abuse. That's the hardest stage. Well, it's third worst stage in the whole game. That's why I split. Like the name is the split. Anyways, PB height. Yeah, right on. We have big time saves ahead, and this is probably the best pace I've been on in a couple of streams. Hey, my input. All right, I'm trying this. No! Yeah! Well. Whatever, it's playable, go. I'm going for the backup. Nice. I lost speed, but we got up there at least. I have to do the backup here. Oh, yeah. And I missed the block! We got the first one, so we're fine. We're gonna lose time. This should have been a 20-second time game. I hate this game, dude. I lost speed. We had to do that. Lost speed. I could die here. Okay. This game is such a jerk. We should be 30 ahead right now. Instead, we're 7, which is still good, but whatever. God bless it, I missed every jump, dude. I somehow got through there without taking damage. Nailed that jump. Kept speed, whatever. That was a pretty good stage, except for I didn't have enough speed coming out because I missed every one of those jumps, and I think it was me. I don't think they were eating inputs. Which meant I was early on every single one of those jumps. That scares me, because we're about to do frame perfects right here. Whatever, we're not screwed yet, that's fine. Nice. Okay, my input on flat ground. No, I missed it. Wow. We're getting... We should be gaining time here. We are still, but this run is very disappointing. And we're barely gaining time. This is a very disappointing run. Hey. We can't PB anymore. At least I died on that part and not like something dumb. You know, like, whatever. I'm trying to justify it. Should have gained time there. This can still PB, but it's going to be about 20 up. We don't have a lot of time saves left. There are some. This can still PB. Need to focus. Let's do it. Let's go. As much as I can with all the craziness happening upstairs. Good stage. Where did I... Oh, that's right. I died in my PB there. That's huge. I forgot I had a time save there. That's huge. Okay, we're still in this. I didn't split. Whatever. We'll split stupid anyways. I have a 11-second time save here if I'm perfect. I went way too far. Perfect. We're gonna be very green. That's okay, I'll take a death abuse. Lives are a little bit of a concern, but this is fast. I'm starting to really hate this stage, even though I don't screw it up a lot. Okay, here we go. No big deal, just the lava stages and we're green. No big deal. If I nail 6-1, I might take the slow path and... I might take this slow path in 6-2. I just want to get a PB. It depends on how the stage goes. No! Last life. Now I have to go for a ski 6-2. And that's game over. Rip the run. Let's just hit. Let's hit start. We can keep going. Let's keep going. This is legal. Let's keep going. I'm going full frisk, and if it somehow PBs, then cool. It probably won't, but I'm going full send just to see what happens. I don't know if that means we lose all our blocks, but I don't care. Let's just go. Let's just see what happens. I'm going full frisk here. I don't think it'll be enough. Probably not. You never know. Let's just see. Ah, I jumped too early. And what's sad is that because I didn't want to take the death abuse, so PB's dead. It would have been a 27. I'm sorry, chat. I'm really trying, man. I really am. This game is hard. I'm having fun. Even if I'm not PBing, I am having fun playing this. And it'll eventually come together. Eventually will come together. I promise. But not this time. Which is kind of sad. This was a promising run. It wasn't very clean, though. And I'm not done yet. Though I am going to take a break after this to get a drink. So I'm going to take a short couple-minute break. Oh dear. Well, it's a good thing we weren't green because I failed every level. It's a funny way to lose a run, though. You can't be too mad about it. You just smile and just, you know, you miss the frame perfect trick. I should have just died. I saw I wasn't gonna get it. First try. The speed run's hard. Wait. What? I missed a card somewhere. Wait, what? 3 cards needed? Oh, because I game overed. Oh, that is brutal. Oh, so the run was dead anyways. Once you game over, that is legit a hard game over. Oh, game over is legit rip. That is brutal, dude. And I don't even know which card's a hamburger one. I think the one in 1-6. There's one of the 2 that you grab there, I think, is a hamburger. Wow, dude, that is brutal. I never knew that. Did you know that, Thebes? He didn't. He doesn't care. All right, folks, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beverage and return shortly.
That boy crazy. Played 200 games. Play AVG. This game sucked though. And I guess if somebody gonna make it good, it's JSR. Let's go. First name James, last name Uno. When it come to retro, he the one like Uno. Neo, Geo, own it, you know. Rad racing civics, y'all pushing Yugos, lifting up pseudos. Back to the future, dragging like Drake and he packing the shooters, acting like Manny. He ripped through these fights, then no cheat code and he getting through Tyson. And Bison, he pack a punch. He a next world champ, no pat the punk. Y'all too fancy at your brunch. Paddock restaurant, he gon' pack your lunch. Beat beat when he backing up. Big rig PC, Woody Mac for fun. Simon, my line when he castle hunt. Ghostbust on the 420 packing blunts. JSR playing on every console. And your boy can't wait to find the dongos. Wanna stay fit, running miles for prawns. Then the AVG and trials song. JSR playing on every console. And your boy can't wait to find the dongos. Wanna stay fit, running miles for prawns. Then the AVG and trials song. After Dark Knight Trap with the chest out. Top Gun, Tom Cruise when he jets out. Chainsaw to the face in the text house. Then Manip Z1 for the best route. VIP, he the CEO. CRT with the TV, bro. Getting neck like E.T. Grow. Stacking coins with the PB Doge. Pull your arms right off, you can more than time. Robocop on your block with the Auto 9. Quick routes, but y'all hit the safer choice. Checks Quest, you know we get the paper boy. Lethal weapon like Ocean Kid. So you need to get a clue like the Olsen twins. Immortal, a legend like Taito. In essence, he taking the records while y'all play for second. JSR playing on every console. And the boy can't wait to find the dongos. Wanna stay fit, running miles for prawns. Then the AVG and trials is on. JSR playing on every console. And your boy can't wait to find the dongos. Wanna stay fit, running miles for prawns. Then the AVG and trials is on. Should be playing 200 games. That boy crazy. Playing 200 games for the AVGN. This game sucked though. Man, I guess if somebody gonna make it good, it's JSR. Let's go. First name James, last name Uno. When it come to retro, he the one like Uno.
Okay, we don't need to hear it twice. I'm sorry, it took a little longer than I thought I was gonna be. But yeah, I've never shown that to y'all. And I found it today and I was like, dude, you know what? I gotta show tracks a little love. I completely forgot I had that and I've never played that on stream before, so that's my new BRB music because the radio, I found out what happened to the radio, it broke. Until I find another auto-playing internet station, I have to manually play something, so there you go. New theme song, bam. I need to release that in MP3 form. I gotta ask Track first. His song. Alright. Let us try again and see if we can't get ahead. That was a good run, man. It wasn't even a good run. Like, I screwed up a lot of stages. Like, 2-1 wasn't good. There's a second try. Oh, I fell in 2-6. There were small mistakes peppered throughout. And yet, we were still green. Hey, look, my current amount of runs is 357. That's my old Union Hall. I wonder if I'll ever get to work again. If I ever decide to work Union again, I'll have to test back in and organize in. And that would assume that I even had the health to do it. It'd be nice, because I don't get my retirement. Even if I'm disabled, I won't qualify for retirement because I didn't have enough credits. I mean, if I'm not disabled, I'd much rather go back to work anyways, but... There's this new medicine. I'm going to start taking it tomorrow. I'm hoping it'll help. In the meantime, just got to keep dealing with it. That was a really good stage. Probably not a gold though. This is the first time the whole stream I kind of feel warmed up. I kind of feel like I'm playing good finally. A lot of that was just because I wasn't feeling good when I first booted up. I was kind of feeling nasty. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm glad I kept going. In fact, I'll even turn my camera back on. Why not? Yeah. Why not? Hi. Trying to save it. It ate my input on flat ground. Did save it, but we're gonna lose some time. It ate my input when I was like on the leaf. I was turning around. Like I was on the leaf, already standing. All I did was turn from right to left to jump. And maybe it was my fault. I don't know. Maybe it was. It probably was. But I'm gonna blame the game. Because I am. Always blame the controller, dude. Never blame yourself. Accountability, what is that? Got him. Decent climb. Good start. Good start. I like it. You like that song, Raspy and Manny? I'm glad some folks like it, dude. It was always kind of overwhelming that somebody wrote a song about me. It was kind of cool as heck. And I'm just sad I never utilized it for anything. I always meant to. Yes! Ooh, we got the swag jump, which means we're... No, I was. Oh, whatever, screw it, we only need one. Oh! Good save, dude. That was close. Still pretty fast. We should gain time. We only got one life, but that's okay. We got through 2-1 green. I'm happy. I am missing that so much today. We're gonna be red. We'll be red, but it's fine. We might not be red, actually. Because I think I did that in my PB too. That's funny. I definitely did. I forgot. I was like, did I do that in my PB? I certainly did. No! Too early. Too early. We need that time. I had a lump in my throat. I was fighting a cough. I was trying to hold it till after I got the block grab. I pressed it. Either I pressed it to wrong timing or it ate my input. I don't know. Probably the wrong timing. That was a promising run. If I nail the jumps, I'm going. If I miss the jumps, you know, so be it. Oh, I forgot to turn my webcam back on. My bad. Gotta be more discreet. Truth is, I wouldn't be able to stream without that, so 'cause I was already in pain. Getting better at this stage, I'm starting to miss it less and less. Don't want to say it too much. That stage has caused me a lot of grief. Some of the stages that used to cause me a lot of grief, though, no longer do. Even if they still pose time loss risks. but like 1-2. I don't know what to do about 1-2. When I get it, it's the exception, not the rule. Almost messed that up. Alright, don't eat my input on a leap this time. As I was doing the climb, a certain Shiba Inu decided that was a good time for him to give me a cheer of a different sort. Oh, it's okay, buddy. Fortunately, I didn't mess up. There's got to be fake golds in there. I've bet much better climbs than that, but I'm kind of playing it safer. So I'm tired of having bad climbs because I'm trying to go too fast. Kind of like Chip and Dale. If you're really good at climbing, you can save a lot of time just on inputs. Not quite at the same speed as Chip and Dale. I can't think of any NES game that climbs as fast as Chip and Dale. The ability to climb in that game fast is really impressive. I was never to get... I have a decent time in Chip and Dale, and yet I was never able to get good at the climbs. I'm like above average at best. No! I thought I had it. I'll try it twice, but I'm not going 3 times. Remember, I told you, plus 20 is my limit. We were going to be like plus 30. Same thing as before. We've had 2 really good PB quality paces get into 6. And if I wanted to just have a teeny tiny PB, I could play those stages safe. I really could. I don't want a teeny tiny PB. I want a low 20. I actually want a sub 20, and it's possible with my strats right now. I just gotta stop stinking up the joint. Trying to act like I'm trying to convince myself to play like it's practice. Like relax a little bit. I knew it didn't have enough speed. Didn't matter anyways. Trying to think of a speedrun that's frustrated me in terms of execution like this. The closest I can think of is actually Sonic 2. The big difference in that Sonic 2 had some glitches that were very difficult to execute, and it had RNG elements, whereas this game doesn't have any. And it eats inputs too. Sonic 2 eats a ton of inputs. It's honestly worse than this game. And this is one of the worst on the NES. Like, I'm actually getting to the point where I'm starting to suspect my controller. This is my main controller, and I use it for every game, so it might be getting worn out. I've been using this controller for like 4 or 5 years. So it's very possible it's getting worn out. Doesn't feel like that though. I don't think that's the case. Because otherwise I'd be missing inputs on like normal stuff too. Hi Eon, how you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the good luck, and I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I'm having a decent one. I was feeling really sick right when I started streaming. I'm feeling better now, and we've had a couple decent runs today. No PB still. If I don't PB today, that'll be my 4th stream in a row with no PB. But I've had 2 green paces into 6-1. I had 1 pace that was still on PB in PB reach at 6-2. But I've been having a rough go at it in the 6s, and there's really not much I can do other than just keep going, right? Today is, by the way, again, I'm going to keep mentioning it, the last day for nominations for this month's drawing, because tomorrow I will be drawing the next game. Current leader is Deltarune. A lot of interesting speedruns on that list. If there's ever been a game or a category of a game that you'd like to see me speedrun for at minimum 18 days, and I'll be learning all the frisky strats like this game. A $5 donation is the minimum that will qualify it, and that will put you on the list. We'll do the spin tomorrow. And if you can't afford the dono, that's fine. But if you're a sub to the channel and you already have that sub badge, I implore you to go vote. It's free. It's a perk of the sub. You go to thedoja-o.com and go to the speedrun section. You'll see the vote under split decision, or you can use exclamation point split in chat and see the list there. So if you're a sub, please vote. We're gonna be drawing tomorrow at an undisclosed time during the stream. 3, 2, 1, go. You still have a little bit of work left. Well, hopefully your workday goes smooth and then you get to relax. It's Friday night. Hope you feel alright. The party's over at Eon's house. I'm bringing some 40s. I'm on my way. I haven't been to a house party in so long, dude. Years. Like, this, I don't think I've been to one in this decade. Well, we kind of had a house party at AGDQ in our house. We had a Airbnb at AGDQ 2020. We had a little bit of a house party there. I'm bringing a whole bunch. We're all going to be at 40 hands. Did you ever play that? I never did play it, but my friend did. You take a 40-ounce bottle of Mickey's or Old English or whatever, some malt beer, and you duct tape it to your hands. And the only way you undo the duct tape and remove it from their hands is if they finish the beer. So if they have to pee, I hope their boyfriend or girlfriend is around and can help them unbutton their pants. If they're single, then I hope you have a stranger who is around that's willing to unbutton your pants. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. Yeah, what up, B6? What up, Draylon? Yeah. I never played that. I was too scared I'd pee my pants because I have a terrible bladder. Yeah, Edward 40 hands, yeah. The party's at Eon's house. In 40 minutes, she's getting off. So, we're all gonna get... Who's bringing pizza? How cool would it be if, like... You know what I would love? Real talk. You know what, a pug? If like I hear a lot of streamers say, oh, like if I won the lottery, I would get all my streamer friends together and we'd live in this giant like streamer house or streamer cul-de-sac thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's a fun idea, but then what if you have drama? What if there's drama? What if somebody won't abide by the rules? You know, like, are you gonna be the jerk that kicks them out? Stuff like that. I don't think that's a good idea. Maybe your close friends, family, but like outside of that, no. Here's what I think would be cool. We should make like an unofficial speedrunner city. And then all the speedrunners just move to that city. See? Get their own place. But we're all within Like this, or even better, a neighborhood. Yeah, like we're all within like a 30-minute drive of each other. AGDQ is just downtown. That's what we need to do. Easy. Well, I have an announcement to make, chat. I won the lottery. I'm a billionaire. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be sick, though. My last stream would just be me coming in here like, just tell me you love me, and here's $100. That'd be the saddest thing ever. Please tell me you love me. Here's $100. Oh, I didn't get enough. Then that's gonna lose us 2 seconds. Didn't get it there, so we're gonna lose about 2.5 seconds, maybe 3 here. That's a damn shame. So we're no longer green, but that's okay. My new rule is +5 out of stage 1-6, and I will play it. I did not. I was pressing left, dude. Oops. Oh no. Actually, I don't think I was pressing left. I think I was pressing left very soft. I think here's what happened. I was holding left, but I was kind of holding it weakly. I adjusted my thumb to press it harder right when the screen changed. And I think what happened is maybe the D-pad registered a phantom right. It's the only thing I can think of. Because I was holding left, but I was holding it very soft, and then I readjusted my thumb. Again, another reason why I wish I had my input reader hooked up. It's just been hard, man. I've been busy as heck between IRL and health stuff, between streaming, my book launch, you know, the thing happened this week, you might have heard about. It's been a lot. Hey, Virgin 2. It's been a lot, so I just haven't had the time to do some things. But I will get to it eventually. Hopefully before I finish this game. I am curious how many of these are actually eating inputs. I do it now, but I don't remember exactly where I put it. I know it's here. It's not in my storage unit. It is in this house. Is it in this cabinet? I can't tell. It's too dark. Yeah, I'm not gonna look right now. Oh! How is it so far? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. That was fast. Yeah, I feel you on that. I'm reading a book right now. I'm reading Stephen King's The Institute. It's pretty good. So far, it's kind of told in serial-like pulp form. It kind of reminds me of Pulp Fiction in a way, and like the way it's written, it has nothing to do with anything like Pulp Fiction. The first part is about that's what I get. I lost 2 seconds here because I was talking. It's about a cop the first part's about a cop who had, he shot somebody, and then his life kind of unraveled, his wife left him. This is all before the story starts. The story kind of picks up with him drifting, and he drifts into a town that needs a night knocker. I didn't even know what those are. I guess they're like just basically like low-pay cops who don't really have guns, or like they're not actual cops, but if they see problems, then they call radio in. And then the second part is what the book is supposed to be about. And there's like this kid who's like a prodigy, and he even has like some psychic abilities, perhaps. And he's about to go to like some special school for gifted kids. That's all I know. I've only been able to read like 3 or 4 pages a day. I've been too busy or tired. Like, that's the thing that's hard for me, is like I am very busy and I'm spread thin right now. Though I do still have a lot of free time. I mean, relatively. I have like a couple hours of free time in the mornings and at night. But because I'm usually so worn out, I don't do anything. I just relax. And it bothers me because I'm bored. Like, I want to be doing something. I screwed that up because I'm talking. Oh, yeah. No, that's supposed to be. Yeah. And I didn't want to write a long one like that, but I wanted people to understand why I did it. Yo, next thing. They've been good. I'm in a little bit of reset loops right now, mostly because I'm just hanging out and kind of relaxing with chat. But I've had two runs into 6-1 that were green. I had a run that was still close at 6-2. So we've been close, but still no BBs. I'm in a drought. I have not PB'd in 4 streams, counting this one. So I'm really thirsty. I'm considering dropping the Frisky 6 strats to try to just get a PB. If I fail another 1 or 2, I might do that. We'll see. Because my plan is to still go for the Frisky stuff. I'm trying to, Hug. I mean, the book was kind of necessity for me. When I wrote most of the first couple drafts of The Trouble with Trauma, I was bedridden, writhing in pain, and I thought I was dying. Plus, I was very depressed because I was going through a bunch of stuff with my doctors, which I've kind of talked about. But so I had a couple months where I was just lying in bed every single day, all day. Like, what else was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, give me a moment. That's like one of the hardest things for a streamer, not just a speedrunner, but a streamer, but especially for a streamer or a speedrunner. Truth is, it's hard for me to pick games. So what made me choose this one is I like to come up with challenges or other means to kind of persuade me to push to play a game. So, for example, this is called Split Decision. Kept speed, sweet. Split Decision, basically because I've been dealing with some health stuff and until very recently didn't have health insurance, and my health insurance now sucks. But at least I've got something, but there's lots of co-pays and other stuff like that. So to help raise money, for health stuff, I decided to try raising a little bit of money. And one way I came up with was anyone can suggest a game and a category to anything that they would like to see me speedrun with a minimum $5 donation. And it goes on a wheel, and anyone can donate any amount, and the amount that they donate will make the wedge bigger. So if they donate $5, it'll be a much smaller wedge than somebody who donates 100, for example. All right, one moment. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't get. I started too early. And it ate my input. Alright, reset. Let me just go ahead and get this out. Sorry, I was in the middle of a run, so I was trying not to ignore your question. I really wanted to answer it. What's up, Trist? How is it going? It's good to see you. How have you been? I haven't streamed. I've seen you stream in a while. I hope everything is well with you. So basically, this is the 4th month, or the 4th game. We've had 4 games. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. That's true. Well, look, I'm looking forward to it. Triss is an amazing variety streamer. She does a lot of outdoor stuff, occasional retro games, and she's awesome, so you should definitely give her a follow. I just wanted to shout her out real quick. Anyways, So, for example, the last game we did was Commander Keen. Now, that was a $500 donation. This game was a $5 donation. So just to show you, it doesn't have to be a big amount. You could donate any amount. And if it gets chosen, I have to grind that game for 18 days. And also, anybody who is a sub to the channel can go to my website right now. There's a link. Moobot just hooked it up. There's a link right there. If you're a sub, click that link. You go vote. It takes about 30 seconds, maybe even less. And you can help make the wedges a little bit bigger. Tomorrow we're going to draw and spin the next game. And whatever gets drawn, that'll be my October grind. October grind starting on the 1st. It'll be 18 days of nothing but speedruns of that game. So just keep that in mind. If anyone watching has a game out there, they've always wondered what I would do with it, or maybe I would like it, or they just want to see it. Hell, you can give me a trolley game. Although, you know, if I end up hating the speedrun to the point where it's like Commander Keen, usually I'll cut a deal with the person who donated and be like, dog, I can't play this anymore. Can I just do a gold time? That's what I did with Commander Keen. That was so bad. Because I wasn't going to be able to get the record in that. There was no way. And I was going to lose my... if I was... I'd be still playing it. Tomorrow's the day we're drawing. Because it was the original date. I would still be playing Commander Keen right now. Good God. That gives me the chills thinking about it. 3, 2, 1, go. I was actually considering Eon. So the one of the donations for Zelda 2 might have been all keys. I can't remember. I hope it wasn't. I think it's on the list as either any % no wrong warp or no out of bounds or whatever that category is. I'm toying. Just tinkering. Just plucking the strings. Teasing the idea of learning the healer glitch. I'm thinking about it. Don't get too excited, and that's only if it gets drawn. I might try to learn it. Yeah, that was so close. I've always wanted to. I tried a couple times in the past. Yo, Tris, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back to the Puppy Pound. If Command and Conquer gets picked, then I'm going to attempt to run that for 18 days. So that's just one way that, in this case, that's why there's a few good ones in there. I'm partial to JSR Massive myself. I like JSR Spoiler. I like Oh My. There's a few ones. Some of those are in there for me. I don't care if anyone else uses them or likes them. Some of those are in there for me. Bitch! That was really fucking clean, dude. Oh, that was my best stage. If that's not a fake gold, then this is a gold. And it's obviously not, that's gotta be a fake gold. Oh, it ate my input? Come on, game. Yeah, I'm getting Phantom Downs a lot. I've noticed that. I wonder if my D-pad's wearing out. That was close. Decent. So that's just one way that I exactly. Yes, exactly, Manny. That's just one way I pick games, and that's in this case how I picked this game. I didn't. This was donated by Almighty Bobino, and the fate of the wheel is why I'm playing MC Kids today. But another project I did was a project I did from 2018 to 2023 called the Angry Video Game Nerd Trials of JSR. I actually played MC Kids in that, though I only played it for a couple of days. I've already been playing this for a little more than a week. And I had to do 200. Come on, I hit that, bro. I had to do 200 games representing the first 200 episodes of AVGN and a few spin-offs and things like that. I mean, outside of the death, that was really clean. If I didn't die, that would have been one of my cleanest stages I've ever done. Unfortunately, I died, so we're gonna lose like maybe 12 seconds. So for each episode, I chose one game, and then same thing, put them all on a wheel, let fates decide. I had to speedrun a game from literally every AVGN episode through the end of, I think it was like 2020. That was 200 speedruns I had to do. Yes, even Akari Warriors, Battletoads, Hong Kong 97, Big Rigs, yes, I did all those. And that was fun too, because the thing is, like, picking a goal when there's literally tens if not hundreds of thousands of games, picking a game is hard. Most speedrunners pick games that are like the games they love, or perhaps grew up with. Ouch. Fudge. Back up. I had no chance to save that. Some guys will do every game from a series, like TGH. He's currently trying to learn every Zelda game. He's already known as the best 2D Zelda gamer in the world. Soon he's gonna be the best Zelda player in the world if he's not already. And that's his thing. So, like, it just depends. Oh, I didn't make it. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know there was a platform there. I thought I was dead. That was so bad. But I told you, as long as we're not plus 20, we're playing it. Uninformed Plebe, thank you so much for the resub. 48 months. That's like almost a year, bro.
Oh, yeah. That was everything I would like to be.
We got the boop and boop. Yeah, we got
48.
the boop. We got the boop and boop. How dare you? Plebe messing up the boop and boop? I think somebody told me they were close to 1 million. I don't know if anyone has 1 million. Nice. First try, baby. Let's go. Watch out for speed. Speed will get you. 5 to 10. Got him. This is a good start. Good enough for me, baby. Now we just gotta not screw up all the hard stuff still. This is like the most technically demanding speedrun I think I've ever learned, man. And I've learned a lot. This is like my 438th speedrun or something like that. I mean, technically, I knew this a long time ago, so this is probably more like 30. Number 30. Back up. Oh, that was not good. I think I lost speed. Yep. That's okay. We're gonna get to see the moose, chat. That's all I care about. I just want to see the moose. Can I see the moose? We're gonna get to see the moose, chat. It's happening. That was a really good stage. Hold left for moose. That's all you do is hold left for moose. First you do a little jump, run down the hole and say hi to the moose. Moose is loose. We get the card, go left, and chat say goodbye to the moose because there's no more moose. That's not a moose. That's a moose. Is this a moose? No, that is not a moose. This is BS. We need another moose, but this game has no more mooses. And that is sad. Sam, where's Lego Man? Come get your boy. Because there's no more moose. Yeah, how'd that moose even get down there? That moose, obviously that moose has jumps. He's got hops. missed it. Oh, I got the backup, even though I did the little weird shuffle there. Damn it. Never get the banana jump, dude. That banana jump isn't required, but it saves a couple seconds. Never get the banana jump. Just want my nanners. I've gotten it once. That's the time difference.
Is that crazy bastard that actually speed runs like a black tiger? Is that who that is? That crazy bastard? What a moron!
Wow, this game looks so much nicer when the stream isn't in 360p.
How dare you, Julie? Oh, okay, good. No! Get up there! We can recover, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't lose any time. We lost potential time. I'm just doing this as a backup. I didn't make it!
Did you ever know that you were my hero? Oh yeah, I
raised Manny.
everything I would like to hear.
Gimme that JSR butt.
I was hitting a frame too early every single time I got out of the boat. I shouldn't have reset. That was me being salty. If that had been the first fish, I wouldn't have been mad. I reset because I was mad that I died to the second fish after I nailed the whole stage. Oh, you got that butt. That butt is your butt now. You can do whatever you want with it. You better go vote, Manny. Yeah, I'm starting to sound like MTV in 1999. Y'all better get out and vote. I expect to see hundreds, thousands. No, not that many. I don't even think I have 100 subs anymore, but I want to see a few because we're drawing a game tomorrow. And your vote may not get selected, but you're going to influence the wheel regardless. Your wedge will get bigger. It's going to change which game gets picked. It's probably going to be Deltarune. Why, dude? Why? Did you see what just happened? So, I didn't jump late. You can go clip it. You can go clip it. I didn't jump late. I pressed A, walked right off the log because the game ate my input. I was still holding A because at that point I was expecting to be in the air. I was still recognizing that the game had eaten my input. When I landed on the ground, and you can buffer a jump like that, I'll show you. Like, if I'm on the ground and then do that, or if... Wait. Oh, is that because the input was eaten? Because I jumped as soon as I hit the ground. There's no way that I was 30 frames late. No way. That moves banger. I need to come up with something for this dumb song that goes on for too long. Every time I reset, this makes me want to get a gun. I didn't know what to say. I gotta come up with a song for this. So I got my gun. Thank you, Eon. Good looking out. I didn't, whatever, my timer started late. So I'm greener than I really should be. I better be green here. If I'm not green, I'm resetting anyways. I think I started my timer like half a second late. So if I'm not gold or green here, I probably should reset. Hi, PB. That's what I figured. I hope this run dies. Oh no, the run died! I was too busy laughing at Plebe over here. It's MC Kids and peanut butter. Which one should I be, PB? First player? Okay, do you want to be second player? Huh? You want to be second player? You might be able to see Doggo on camera. I see. Wait, is it Devo that did Whip It? I guess it is, yeah, now I think about it. I couldn't remember who sung that. Yeah, I think it is Devo. Yeah. Never really liked that song. I love 80s music. Not a fan of that song. There's certain 80s songs that I feel are just like... I love hip-hop. But... if I hear that damn Run CMC song again, I'm gonna freaking throw something. What's another song from the 80s I was never a big fan of? I feel like, I feel like I should be focusing. Please don't eat my input when I'm on flat ground. Please don't eat my input when I am on the ground. Tricky. I like that song. It's just, it's played out. It's like the only 80s rap song you ever hear. It's not even that it's a bad song. I like it. It's just played out. I don't think it's as dope as everyone thinks. But perhaps that was like the freshest thing that anyone had ever heard at the time. So, and yes, I said freshest. We're talking about 80s hip hop. You got to get the lingo right. Okay, it was fat. Actually, fat might have been 90s. Oh dear, I lost speed, and we're gonna lose a lot of time here. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time, and I lost speed here too. Yeah, I think Fat was the 90s. I'm pretty sure. Oof, but we're not +5. I'll play it. And that was the Fat Prince of Bel-Air. Oh, God bless it. That's what I get. That was the Fat Prince of Bel-Air. Okay, don't be trying to Mandela affect me, okay? I know what I remember. Nobody else remembers the Fat Prince of Bel-Air? Come on. And this DJ Razzie Rick? DJ Razzie Rick, come on. And damn, he was dope. Dope was definitely 80s. Dope kind of worked throughout like 2000s. So I was still hearing, like, especially in the hip hop scene. I mean, I still use it all the time. I love it. That's probably played and dated, but I don't care. The Fly Girls, yo! I forgot about them. And then remember the Nitro Girls on Monday Nitro? They were kind of like the wannabe Fly Girls, but they were hot. And I think Jennifer Lopez was originally a Nitro Girl, if I remember correctly. Was that true? Was it J-Lo? Was it J-Lo that was originally a Nitro Girl, or was it somebody else? J-Lo, okay. Oh, she was a Fly Girl, okay. There was somebody who became a famous somebody who was a Nitro Girl. I can't remember who, though. Yeah, speaking of played out, all I listen to now is like jazz and 80s music. I have stations on my Pandora I used to listen to all the time. I haven't listened to them in years. Boy!
Word to your mother, boy.
Well done, Brian. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits, Smile Wolf. Word to your mother, boy. Eating my inputs. I kept speed. You know what? I'm playing it. We're gonna lose a lot of time here. Probably lose about 2, maybe 3 seconds. That's why I normally reset there, but I'm gonna keep going. As long as I finish 1-6, less than 5 seconds behind, I will play the run. But now we gotta play everything else perfect. This is like, I love the music in this game. It's such a chill bop. And then this song right here is a banger. Not this song, I'm sorry, it's a 1-6. This song, I mean, every song in this game is good, but 1-6 is a banger, dude. This song's okay. Especially because we're getting high on leaves, we're getting high on leaves, oh yeah, high on leaves, and now we're high as fuck. I stopped singing that song because it was messing me up. Yeah, no worries. If I beat my golds for the rest of the run, it'll be a world record by about 4 seconds. Maybe more, actually, because I've had more golds since. I went the wrong way again, dude! I'm about to put arrows in my splits, I'm not even joking. That was so close. Frisky. Very frisky! Well, we'll lose time, but we are less than +5. I will play it. And hopefully, like a little tiny time loss, that's not going to matter if I play well. A timeless time loss. Oh, that was such a bad segue. I was trying to segue into talking about the book. Shouts out. Nice to meet you, Dakla. Hope I said your name right. Sick. I always hold my breath on that part. Like, literally hold my breath throughout the entire beginning of this. Every single run. And as soon as I get to the 1-ups, I just exhale every single time. Oh dear. If I get the fast strat here, I'll have to death abuse, but I'm going for the fast strat. I'm fine with it. We'll gain more time. I'm not worried about lives. Yet. We got both the 1s and 2-1s, so we're good. Lesson, I'm playing sloppy. I need to stop playing so sloppy. I jumped too early. We were gonna lose 25 seconds. That's too much. I'm sorry, chat. I have to go for that. I jumped one pixel too early. I knew that was dead. I should have given up on it. I just kept going because I'm a dummy. I knew I missed it, but I was thinking maybe I didn't. I did. I probably should do that a few times after I fail it in a run, but I'm just trying to get back to the beginning of the run. This minute-long start to every single run is just mind-blowingly awful. I was trying to think of a good adjective and I couldn't think of one. Actually, I'd be an adverb. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm an author. LOL. I can talk gooder than them other folks that don't know how to read. Boy, I tell you what, dagnabbit. Me word good. Oh, come on! And I got hit. Like I said, I'll play it until I'm +5. Does your feet taste good? Do your feet taste good, silly dog? You're just over there licking your paws. Oh dear, Manny. I wish I could chat more during this game, but the level of execution is so hard. So I get like this 1 minute intro to chat, and it's like, I guess that's the nice thing about it. It gives you a little time to talk with chat. What is chat up to? Oh, let's see what Manny said in chat. Oh. Is there symbolism there? Probably not. It's an innocent emo combo. Yeah, you die for that one, buddy. So yeah, here we are again. It's like this is my favorite part of the speedrun, because I get to relax and say hi to y'all. There's a few games on the list I'm kind of actually like lightweight rooting for. For example, the other night I had a $5 donation, and I had told the donator, "What do you want to put it towards?" He goes, "Well, it's just for you." And I was like, "Well, yeah, but it was during a thing, so if you don't want to do it, I'm just gonna pick a game and put it on there for you." He was like, "Yeah." So I chose a game. Oh, you wanted me to tell you which one it was. No, I'm not going to tell you which one. Your favorite part is the moose. What's your favorite part, PB? The part where you feed me dinner. It was definitely Commander Keen. Hi everyone, we get another minute to talk. Hi. Virgin Games presents this duo of kids.
Did you ever know that you were my
Had to
hero?
rhyme. Trist, resub, prime. Let's go on a 2 months. Yo.
Short Twitch.
I think you did. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Trist, you could use that Twitch Prime sub anywhere, but you used it here. And yes, I am loving it. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy the puppy emotes, the ad reviewing. And the double talk to Ronald. PB, why are you licking my couch? Well, it's not my couch, but you know better. Hey, don't look at me all guilty. You did what you're not supposed to be doing. Don't do it. He walks away from me all ashamed. Why didn't you go to the book? Worked that time. I wonder if this controller is giving me phantom inputs. I'm really starting to think it is. I mean, it's definitely giving me phantom downs. This happens to me every MC Kids stream. I'll have a couple really good easy runs that just go. And then right when I get into a rhythm, suddenly like the speed isn't working, or the game needs an input in a weird spot, or I can't get out of anything. I have It's around here somewhere. I've just been so busy with everything, and I keep forgetting to install it. I just need to remember to do it. That's like the hardest thing. I've got so many things going on, which will start to slow down. Now the launch is over. I'm already starting back on my... I have a theory. No? What are those color waves? Oh. I was like, what is that? It was like green because of the screen. I was like, what is that? Hi, we're back on the minute screen again. Hi, everybody. No, I have one. I just need to install it. I didn't know if I was ever going to stream again when I moved in. Like, back in February, I genuinely thought I was a retired streamer. Not because I didn't want to stream, I didn't think I could play video games, because I tried a few times before I came back. I tried in December. I played a little GTA 5, just casually. Made it about 5 minutes. It was awful, and I couldn't control the car. In February, I was watching somebody speedrun, and this is when I was on medication, and I was like, I want to try it. Even holding a controller felt weird. It almost felt like I couldn't grip it. And then I would have to, like, tell my right hand to press buttons. Like, it's weird. Like, when you want to press a button, you just press it. I would have to, like, almost look at the controller. Like, like, my hand just didn't work. And, I mean, it did, but it was slow, and it was inaccurate. I couldn't press with rhythm. I don't know how to describe it, but when I went to GDQ, the first day I tried, I was already speedrunning at this point, by the way. I'd already derusted and was doing Castlevania. This is not when I discovered that I could, but I remember one of the days I was out there, I was having really bad symptoms, and I tried to play, and it was very similar to how it used to feel. Like, I was doing Castlevania 3 or Ninja Gaiden, I can't remember what it was, and it was awful. It was just like, are you a speedrunner of this, you know? That's how it was every time for me until right around early May. I can't remember exactly why, but I decided I wanted to stream again. Maya had donated a copy of The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which is a great game, by the way. And so I said, all right, when I come back, I'll play that. And so I started working myself up for it. And then when I was playing that, I kind of thought to myself, oh, this is easier than I thought it would be. I should try speedrunning again. And that's when I started derusting Castlevania. I was watching Jader, and I was like, I want to try this. And boom. A couple months later, I was speedrunning again. I don't know if I recovered, because I didn't have a doctor all year. So this was all happening on its own. And that's what I think, is that I had a minor stroke last year, and I'm recovering. But there's something else. There's something else going on, and that's what we're trying to figure out. I thought I saw a spider, a big one. Only scares me because I'm barefoot. And my feet are like 2 feet from where I thought I saw the spider. I fell through the leaf? I pressed A. I wiggled, pressed A, and like went through the leaf. Okay, come on. Can I just get not screwed one time? Okay, we didn't get screwed there, so that's a start. This is like the part of the stream where these things start to happen, and I'm just like, you know what? Do I really want to keep playing this? I split late. Whatever. How many inputs are you gonna eat, dude? There it is. I wonder if I could install it right now. Nah, I'll do it after stream. Good grief, man. I'm fed up with this game right now. I don't know how much longer I can go, y'all. We'll try again tomorrow. Yo, Tempest Mask, thank you so much, man. It is, kind of surreal. I've been avoiding the reviews and the numbers on purpose just because I'm, like, burned out and stressed out and, like, was spending so much time on getting everything ready that I kind of just needed to, like, back off for a little while and just relax. But it's been a lot of fun. I'm getting the itch again. Like, I'm already planning my... I started my second novel back in March because I wasn't going to release The Trouble with Trauma. I was going to just shelve it. I didn't think it was good enough. I got convinced later, but that's another story. I started writing my next book, which is going to be called Raising Judy Cotta. And I didn't really feel like I was 100% happy with the direction it was going, and I was trying to think of ways to save it. I decided I'm just going to start it over, which sounds like a big deal, but the way I write, once I get in a rhythm, I usually do about 3,000 to 5,000 words a day. So if I can get into a rhythm, I'll be able to write that in like 2 to 3 months, maybe longer because I'm streaming now, but I'm really excited to start my next one. I've learned a lot from writing my first one, but I am very proud of the first one, and what convinced me was I had a beta reader get back to me, and she says, "Oh, this is like," and she basically told me that she was given the book through, like, so she was a beta reader that was found through Flutterby. I won't say any more than that. That's her business, but a friend of Flutterby's. So she didn't know me at all. I can't believe how bad it is, bro. Did you guys not see? I was running down the hill. I was on the hill, running down it. And I pressed A, and he just kept running. It's so bad. How am I supposed to speedrun this PB? And so, anyways, she goes, she had a private meeting with me, and she goes, "Oh, when I got told about this, you know, I didn't know who you were. I just assumed it was going to be some aspiring first-time author, which the manuscript was going to be bad and sloppy." And then she started reading it. She couldn't put it down, is what she told me. And she read the whole thing in like 3 days. 3 days. No. The thing is, I wouldn't even know what to offer in it. Oh dear, Alpha Channel, you got to deliver, you say. What could that be? Welcome in, Alpha Channel. It's good to see you. So that kind of convinced me. It was kind of like a, all right, maybe it's not as bad. I'm really hard on myself. You guys can tell with my speed running, I'm very hard on myself. I didn't think it was good enough to release it. And it did need a little work. I did some changes, made some changes to it. I feel like it came out really good. I feel like my next novel is going to be like my true debut, which kind of sucks because you only get one debut. Not that I'm embarrassed or anything about my first book, because I'm not. I'm more proud of The Trouble with Trauma than anything I've ever created in my life. I want to be clear about that. But I know I can do better. And I'm so excited for my next book. And so perhaps I do plan on pursuing traditional publishing unless The Trouble with Trauma sells well enough that I changed my mind on that. But I also queried really early in this book's process. It was like my third draft when I started querying. Y'all don't want to see my third draft. It was awful. Y'all don't even want to see my 12th draft, okay? I had 18 drafts before this book got finished. So, and that won't take me 18 drafts of this book. I learned how to write while I was writing this book. And so that meant like I had to change so much. There's very little of The Trouble with Trauma that is pristine from the moment I wrote it. Very little. That book has been like 95% changed. That's not the case anymore. My prose has gotten a lot better. I can naturally write very good prose. Not so much in descriptions and different things like that, but I feel like now I'll be able to get the thoughts out in a much more poetic way without having to throw in purple prose or doing, gimmicky stuff. And I'm hoping that will translate to a success. I don't know yet. I'm still working out all the details, but I am very excited to do that. Why am I here? Oh yeah, because it ate my damn input. That's right. I forgot. Yeah, to me, I wanted to get this published, not only because, okay, it feels like it's a good book, I should get it published, but I've wanted to publish since I was a kid, and I know that I'm going to try to do a traditional publish with this next book, unless, again, I somehow find a backer, or maybe I could try a Patreon or a Kickstarter or something. It's not a bad idea, Tris. Oh, that's a good idea. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. Do a chapter a week in the Patreon? I don't know. I don't know if I'm popular enough to have people bite on that, though. Perhaps that's an idea I might find success with down the road. I don't think it'd be very good for me to do that right now. But I have been thinking about doing some short stories too. I have a ton of ideas, but a novel takes a year to write. And I've got dozens of ideas. So I'm thinking about doing some short stories. I might even do a short story collection, kind of like a Pulp Fiction kind of thing. Not quite exactly like Pulp Fiction. What I mean is each story would be tied to a theme or tied to an overall story, but they would seemingly have nothing to do with each other. Directly to do with each other. I don't know. I have lots of ideas, but also what's going to sell, right? What's going to make an interesting read? It's got to be an interesting read. And so that's the biggest thing I'm trying to do with this next one, is I really want it to be an interesting book that people are going to hear the premise about and be like, oh, I want to read that. Not saying that The Trouble with Trauma isn't that, but I feel like this next book definitely will be. Barely got the speed. That was close. That stage, I lost speed there, but up to that point, that was a good stage, and it had no right being that good. Other than one jump That was my best climb I've ever had, dude. Wow. I had one sloppy jump. Everything else was tight. You want tight, you got tight. Jody, smile. We gained time on one of my hardest splits in my PB. Very much, Tempest. Trying to see if I can save it. Well, kinda. And then I died anyways. Wow, that was not the game's fault. Why not just do that the first time? That would have been better. We're gonna be red. Big red. Big red, but it's fine. We're not plus 20. This can still PB. And of course, I nailed the stage the second time. Of course. But that is the worst stage in the game, so I'm not mad. If I nail everything here, we might even come out of here pretty close to green. That is not nailing everything. This is very close to reset territory now because there's only 2 pixels at work here. I didn't get any of them. Yeah, I saw that coming. I was trying to nail the back end one and I missed it by a frame. There's a 2-frame window jump there. No, actually 3-frame window jump. I'm sorry. There's a frame where you'll bonk really hard and make it over. A frame where you'll shoot right through. That's the one you want to get, but you take damage. And then there's a frame after that where you kind of bonk and slide in. You go a frame past that, you can't jump high enough. Oh, mighty Bobino!
That you're my hero.
With the 89 months.
Oh yeah, everything I would like to be.
That's almost 1
JSR
month.
Cloud, JSR Cloud, JSR Cloud, JSR Cloud, JSR Cloud.
God damn it, Bobino. Thank you for 89 months, my dude. Yeah, you'll get to a year soon. We're almost there. How you doing, dog? It's good to see you, man. Did you vote yet, Bobino? You better vote. A little sloppy. I had to come back a little bit, but that's alright. I'll take that. Yo, little Bobino, hopefully you feel better, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Feel better soon, man. A lot of nasty stuff going around this year. Fortunately, I never leave the house, so I'm never gonna get sick. Got a social life. Remember those? That was a sigh more out of the fact that I got out of the stage, but also the fact that I genuinely don't have much of an IRL social life anymore. Really? Some freaking bullshit. Sorry, I went off the PG. It's not dark yet. Wow. Just get me out of here. I hate this game, dude. Made my input. I was on flat ground, pressed A. Nothing happened. And I took damage because of it, because I lost speed and forgot. That's my fault. But Still getting faster with those climbs though, man. Wow. We're drawing tomorrow, Bobina. Today is the last day for voting and for donos. And if Deltarune doesn't get picked tomorrow, it's gonna drop to 250 next month, so that should be interesting. Good stage. Good stage. Yo, GG's, thank you. That was the, oh man, okay, I had him backwards. Sorry, the big bonk is the lower one. That was the one I was going for last time and missed. Flutterby, thank you for the sub. And please go vote. Good, I didn't bonk. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. It's okay. Backups, that was slow. We're gonna lose time. I jumped way too early again. This time I was even earlier, so I knew it was gonna fail. But at least the run didn't die, so we're fine. I'll take a little time loss. It's fine. We're way ahead. Normally I wouldn't have pulled up like that. I would have just accepted that the run was dead. Here, I got you. I don't know if you can hear that on camera, or on, sorry, on mic. God, I hope it's not coming through camera. Big jump. That's okay, backups. Nice. And it's time for the boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. Ooh, I got the big boop there. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my. That was PB. That wasn't me. Always blame the dog. Life hacks. Sick, let's go. Alright, we gotta run. I'll try to make this one a no reset, but only because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to physically last, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot better now because I took some of my special medicine. Here, I might need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Oh no, Reed Moose is coming. Damage. Suck it. Didn't keep speed, but that was clean. I had to pull back a little bit. Ugh. There goes speed. Luckily, it doesn't matter too much here. That was still good. You still should gain about 10 seconds, roughly. Maybe a little less. More than 10. 11 seconds. And hold left for Moose. do a little hop, go down the hole, run right past the moose, say hi to the moose, now the moose is loose. We get the card, lost speed, back to the left, say goodbye to the moose, because there's no more moose, there's no more moose. That is not a moose, we want more moose. Is that a moose? It's not, dear, is bullshit. We just want more moose. Why does this game have only one moose? It's actually two. I kind of messed up a little bit there, my bad. We want more moose. Nice. Definitely. No, I got it! Oh, baby! Didn't keep speed, though. Damn it. Got the boop boop. Banana jump! Oh, no action. I should have said with action. That's the problem. I should have said with action, chat. We knew better. I knew better. That adds a little bit of height to your hops. Good stage. We still want more moose, though. Good, go. Please stop eating my inputs. That's okay, I lost my speed. I was not gonna make it. I might have made it, but I didn't want to risk it, dude. It was gonna be close. I have a big lead, I don't need to risk it that much. I've been missing that block lately. I had to make sure I got it. I thought about a death abuse. I'm kind of trying to save some lives. Ate my fucking input, dude. Are you serious? Man, the eating inputs in this game can fucking suck a dick. Sorry. And I still gain time. That's how fast that strat is. With a death. Good run. Really good run. But who is this man showing me his red rocket? I need an adult. I want my parents. Where are my parents? I am frightened. Come on. Come on. Okay, I got lucky there. That works. It wasn't good, but I didn't get hit. Good enough. Good enough for the girls I date, LOL. Let's go. Oh no! You sucking mother... Are you fucking kidding me? I'm dead. His run's over. That was my fault, by the way. I had to swap away for a second. That was my fault, man. I need Shiva. I need Shiva. Oh, yeah. Oh, now you're up. Don't kiss me. There, that's all I needed. Quick Shiba hug. I was still would be green. I could have been green. I was just so on tilt I didn't care anymore. I nailed that stage, dude. Nailed all the hard stuff. And missed my throw at the spider, like one of the easiest parts of the whole stage. That was 100% my own fault. That was my best pace I've ever been on. Which is why I'm so salty after losing it. I should not have reset. I could have PB'd that run. My temper got the better of me, I'm sorry. This is one of the most demanding execution games that I've ever played. It's up there with Zelda 1. It's up there with Mario's 1 and 3. It's up there. Excuse me. Man, I'm never eating pork again. I'm done. Every time I eat pork, I'm gassy as hell and I feel sick afterwards. Like, there's not really anything I can do. I could just not reset. And by now, I've probably reset a few runs I might have PB'd had I not reset them. So maybe it's a good idea to just play more runs. Maybe that's what I should do. But I've learned all of the world record strats for a reason. I'm not trying to settle for a 2050. I want a 19, damn it. That was on 19 pace, that run that just died. Probably not record pace, but definitely 19 pace for sure. It is. Again, I'm being too hard on myself. But I know how I am. If I try to force myself to finish red runs, I will hate it. I need to get out of that mentality, but I'm struggling with it. Like, I do envy the runners like a Gray Skull or a Pronzo and Arcus who can play a red run out and not care. I wish I had that in me. I can if it's like a race or a no reset scenario. Lovely. I mean, that's kind of like one of the things that drives people to speedrunner, to become a speedrunner, people who are like that. I at the death abuse now. Good job, James. Because you were talking. I think it drives people who are perfectionists. I'm not like OCD perfectionist, but I do tend to be a little bit of a perfectionist on a lot of things. I have to kind of tell myself to stop. Other than the eating input on the card, or maybe I wasn't touching the card yet, I don't know. That was really good though. That's fair, actually. Another good example would be my buddy Redbird Grad. Like, he was always able to finish out runs. I don't know. I've never been able to do it. I mean, I have, but it's hard. I wish you could hold B on these. Yes! Good stage, dude. Don't fuck it up yet. Okay, now we can say it. What up, David? We've had some good runs tonight, bro. And we're on a good one now. How you doing, buddy? You're reading right now. What you reading? Yeah, that was a good stage. I'm currently reading Stephen King's The Institute. It's really good. So far. I'm only about an eighth, I don't know, maybe like a fifth of the way through the book. That's what I wanted to see. Your boy's getting heated up. Oh, it ain't my fucking input. I have to do this. Yeah, I had to. I was gonna die. Fucking game. Oh, nice. That sounds heavy. Still gain time. Big jump. And we got the boop and boop. Yeah, we got the boop. We got the boop and boop. He's on fire. Got the boop and boop. Alright, get your guesses in. I did too slow. What? I had that one. Bullshit. 3. The second one, I thought I had it. We're still green. That's a bummer. That's like the first big time loss of the run. Oh well. We're green though. I'm fine with it. All the big time saves are still to come. Yeah! I'm getting better at that stage. Except for that's impossible to grab. I'm not even joking. I've practiced grabbing that card way more than I care to admit. Hey, we kept speed. So we're actually going to lose a little bit of time off gold. Ooh, I did a big jump there. I didn't mean to. Still good stage. Big time save. We're right back to the territory we were. And now we hold left for Moose. with little jump. It ate my jump. We go down the hole without speed and we need, but there's the moose. We get the car, run back. Everybody say goodbye to the moose because there's no more moose. There's no more moose. Is that a moose? No, that's not a moose. Well, maybe there's a moose and this is bullshit. This game, it needs more moose, but you gotta tell me there's no more mooses? Is that a fact? Lost a second because the game ate my speed input or something. I don't know. It's fine. Fine. I'm not mad. Oh, baby. Gotta get the boop and boop, though. It's important. Boop and boop. No, baby! Good enough, I'll go. I almost fell again. Not a huge time save, but I still want that. I want to take a death abuse here. Should be either a gold or close to it. So I don't think I've ever gotten that in a run. Never have. Nope. PB hype. That means my sum of best is sub 19 now. Yeah, I saw something about that, yeah. Oh my god, dude! Would you like to guess what just happened to me, chat? Would you like to guess what just happened to me at the top of that pillar when I pressed the A button? I'm done. I can't play this anymore, man. Oh my god. I'm not done. I'm not done. Here, come get some food, PB. You look like this.
Did you ever know that you were my hero? Ooh, yeah. That's everything I would like to hear.
Thank you for 52 months. You could use a Twitch Prime sub anywhere.
Hello and enjoy some Burger King.
But you used it here. Peanut butter. Can you say thank you, Gruntiatis? Can you say Aurora? Can you say Aurora? Aurora. What? 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 Wait, hold on now. You think you get food that easy or just because you're cute and you're on camera for like 5 seconds? Look at that dog. Look at this dog, chat. Look at this dog. What? Are you the dog? Are you the dog that's in the Guinness Book of World Records? You are? Can you say, I'm the best boy? Alright, okay. PB just wanted to say hi, chat. PB! No. Down. Good boy. Come here. Over here. There you go. Now go. There you go. Good boy. He tried to jump off this back of the couch just now to get that food. I'm like, bro, it's not that deep. Oh my god, bro. I got to the top of that. The first one might have been, the first jump that it ate might have been me. When I got to the first step, I pressed A. I might have pressed that too early. Whatever. I get to the second step, it does it again. Probably was my fault, whatever. I get to the top one, and I make sure this time. I'm like, I'm going to wait until I'm on flat ground and then press A. I press A and then walk right off the edge of the cliff. Because you have to do the strat exactly how you practiced it, man. I don't know what else to do. Just go back to the game. It is what it is. Just right back in the fray. What up, Lego man? Your boy has been running amok tonight. We've seen the moose a lot. The run that just died was in 3.5. I was doing the fish level. I nailed everything through the fish. And then the game decided to eat my input. And I walked off the ledge and there's no way to get back up there. And it was going to be a 10, 15 second time loss. So I said, fuck this run. That's exactly what happened. But that's my Friday. How... Chat. You see this spot right here? Right about here? Maybe, okay, maybe it only works if you're running this way. Oh, I know what's going on. It's some sort of subpixel bullshit. Okay, I'll just go left from her. For now on, I'll just go left more. Because when you pick up the presents, there's like some sort of subpixel BS that goes on with jumps, which is my theory on why sometimes it feels like it's eating your input. I have a theory that I don't know how many times, probably like 1 every 60 or whatever the game, I don't know. However often the game pulls for inputs. If you're on the wrong subpixel, the game will think you're in the air or something. I don't know. It's the only part of this game that's janky, which is why it's so frustrating. This game plays wonderfully and is a blast. It should be an excellent speedrun. So why isn't it? Why is it only a good speedrun? And it is a good speedrun. Because of that right there. Just ate my input. So my strat is to jump all of those M's. As you saw, I landed on the slope. I don't jump on the slope because that doesn't work in this game. I waited till I was on flat ground. I pressed the A button. He didn't jump. It's like, what am I supposed to do when that's happening? Other than just be frustrated. And I am frustrated, man. Grunt, how you doing, bro? And thank you for converting, by the way, from Prime to Tier 1. I didn't even say that. How you doing, Coach? You missed PB? Kiki, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I've been focusing hard, trying to get runs going, and frustrated, so I forgot to say hi to a lot of folks. Lego Man, it's good to see you. Oh, it could be. I wonder if the CPU is just doing too much on PB. He's a good boy. Can you go up? Up? There's my good boy. I know, you need to go outside. I'm gonna cut in like soon. I'm not gonna go much longer, buddy. Nice burp. I wonder if that got on camera. Or on mic. I keep saying on camera. Did you guys hear PB's burp? Yeah, that's where I jump every single time. And all you can do is roll your eyes, bitch a little bit, and move on, because this game does that. Like right there. This game is pissing me off. It is really pissing me off. And I'm about to throw my EverDrive across the goddamn room. If it doesn't stop, I'm gonna take it and give it a stern talking to. Can you listen to me? You don't stop. I'm gonna play Conan. I will put Conan in. Probably Conan, whatever. Conan, Conard. I might do some Conan tomorrow. The game is getting to the point where I just need a day off from it. I would rather play Conan. Not because it's a better game. This is a fun game. I'm just frustrated, man. It'd be fun to just play a game for fun. Also, what up, Thatch? I know you've been around lurking and stuff. I just want to say what up to my boy. I hope you're doing well, dude. I also have a theory with slopes and eating jumps, because it's like there's like a weird couple of pixels where like the game doesn't know how to slope right. Slopes are broken. such a good boy. Even if you are gross. Hey, hi. Well, Conan probably won't take me multiple streams to beat now. Now that we kind of know how to get through the first couple of stages. I mostly got stuck on that stupid Medusa head. At the end of the stream, I only streamed Conan once, and then I started working on Commander Keen because we spun it that day. I think where we got was that stage in the clouds or in the sky or whatever. And I was getting there with like low health, and I was dying really quickly. Ate my input, but only thing it cost me was speed. So we lost time again doing input. That eating input cost us 1.9 seconds, roughly. Probably less, but still. Sick. Really good climb, dude. I'm getting better at those climbs. Hey, big hype. I decided I'm not going to play in fear of the eaten input. I'm just going to play. That was a fake gold, but whatever. We need some golden arches in here. That's all that is. Those are just golden arches. Oh well, we're skipping the one-ups. Let's go. Oh dear! Well, now we're losing time. Well, the frisky strat didn't pay off there. We still are losing time. Because I fell. And we didn't get the one-ups, so we're in trouble. Need to try to make this life last. Of course I did that, so now I have to do that. Which block? Fuck, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know which one you're talking about. Which stage? I'm sorry, chat. I'm not playing this tomorrow. I'm playing Conan. I can't believe I would rather play Conan. I need a day off from this game. 4 streams in a row, no PB, and I've been practicing every day. I am very salty. I apologize for that. I wanted to keep going for a little longer. I can't play this anymore. And there's not really anything else I want to play right now. I think I've had it for the night. This game has fried my brain. So I am gonna raid a friend of the channel, good buddy. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for the lurk, or for the resubs and the subs. Vote. Go out to my website right now, exclamation point. Here, I'll even do it. Go to that link at the bottom. Go vote. Tomorrow we're spinning the wheel for Split Decision October. We're gonna see what game. If there's any donations that happen between now and midnight, they will count. So I will see you guys tomorrow afternoon around the same time. for some AVGN trials and some Conan. If you hold on, you collect all the hamburger cards, you get a yeah. It's called the Puzzle Land. I would tell you more about it, but I gotta go. I'll tell you next time.